Een hele goede morgen, middag of avond. Welkom terug bij CrimiTV. Hallo. Dag allemaal. Angel is erbij, Molly is erbij. Fantastisch. Zo, dat is fel licht. Mijn greenscreen is heel erg afhankelijk van het licht wat op het scherm wordt getoond, blijkbaar. Zo, kom maar. En reset. Hey. Hoe is het, Angel? Alles wel? Wij gaan naar de HDMI-input. Ja, dat is wel handig, hè? Top. Wij waren hier, Mountain Trail. Hoe lang zijn we al bezig? Hier al 6 uur en een kwartier. We hebben bijna genoeg voor die Moze in de Gant sniper. Die moeten we echt wel hebben. Die is echt onmisbaar voor de volgende boss ook. Dus we moeten ietsje bijsparen. Een paar duizend piek. Goed. Ik zal proberen iets te... Ik heb eventjes mijn PS3... 5 zou ik zeggen. Dat kan ik niet betalen. PS3 heb ik eventjes op een plateautje gezet. Maar nu moet ik een beetje raar zitten. Maar ben ik wel gewend.
Snake, follow Naomi's trail.
Ja, follow Naomi's trail. 3 uur geslapen. Met jou? Oeh. Dat is wel weinig, ja. Ik heb geen 3 uur geslapen. Wel iets meer. Ietsje meer. Even zien. M4 Custom D hier. Ik denk dat ik om 12 uur in bed lag. En ik ben er 7:30 uitgegaan. Ja, maar vervelend. Vervelend, joh. Komt wel goed. Anders kom je mijn knuffel halen. Even kijken. Syringe hebben we nu. We kunnen ook onszelf helemaal doodsteken met drugs. Dus dat is fijn. Hop. We hebben een nieuwe controller sinds gisteren. Dat is echt heel fijn. Ik heb een bak koffie. Dat is ook heel fijn. Ik moet nog wakker worden. Ik ben op automatische piloot inmiddels. We verstoppen ons in deze doos. Met als hele simpele reden is dat we een beetje kunnen healen. We kunnen natuurlijk ook gewoon onszelf steken met een syringe. Oké, hoe doe ik dat? Press the OK button to use. Boink! Zo, steek dat ding maar in je nek. Huppakee. Solid eye. Fantastisch. Even kijken. Dit is nog een ration. Mooi. Daar is een heuveltje waar ik niet op kan. Ik kan eigenlijk het beste ook gewoon blijven kruipen. Dat is natuurlijk wel beter voor de sneaking. Hier is plat gras. Dat betekent vast iets. Kom op. Waar waren we?
Snake, the trail splits up into multiple directions. Look closely at the footprints.
Dit zijn... Ik zie hier hakken. Hakken? Ja, ik zie hakken tussen. Top, die moet ik hebben. Denk ik. Zijn het hakken? Ik heb geen idee. Ja, dat zijn hakken, sowieso. Maar nu vraag ik me af wat er op het andere pad is. Want er is vast iets wat ik moet hebben. Ja, dit is toch... Je krijgt toch veel camo hoor, als je gewoon ergens gaat liggen, zeg maar. Ten opzichte van half staan. Dit wordt gewoon super zichtbaar. Er ligt wel iets, dus ik ga wel even kijken. Ik pak ook eventjes mijn trusty tranquilizer gun. Hier, je kan ook zeg maar, dit is echt fantastisch, kijk. Je kan ook super slow crawlen, dan behoud je je camo-index, want je beweegt amper. Maar je ziet er een beetje uit als een idioot. Je kan ook voor dood spelen. Nieuw. En je kan op je rug crawlen in plaats van op je buik. Nou jongens, is dat niet geweldig? Hallo?
Oh yeah.
Huh? It's the enemy!
Snij ze kill maar door. What the fuck, jongens. Die man die wou gewoon pissen. Ik wou hem...
Ja, ik ben aan het streamen. Wat goed. Leuk. In de vriezer en zalven. Joe, hoi.
Ha, goeie. Nou ja, de memes zijn van de geluidjes van het spel. Ik denk dat de volgorde is. Maar ja, inderdaad. Dit spel is een bron. Ja, alle spellen in deze serie hoor. Echt een bron van unieke dingen. Even kijken. Ik wil niet night vision. Ik wil gewoon vision. Ja. Hup. Jij bent een soldaat. Ja, dacht ik. Plop. Hier. Klats. In de kop.
Looks like they split up here.
Waar gaan we heen? Volg de pumps. Ik kan ook gewoon naar de kaart kijken en gewoon alle 3 de paden volgen. We hebben een pad links, pad rechts, pad... Ja, dat is op. Jij blijft even slapen, hè? Love it. Wat is hier? Noodles. I like noodles. Oh nee, geen fan, hè? Dat is waar. Ik ben geen fan. Godverdomme. En daarom draag je dus altijd de night vision, want dan kun je gewoon zien waar de traps liggen. Dat daarmee. Er komt er iemand aangesprint hier.
Come on, wake up.
Blijf liggen. Kijk, het beste verplaatsen is nu ergens, zeg maar, waar ze niet gevonden worden, maar daar ben ik ook te lui voor. Ja, dat pad even kijken. Het is misschien wat saai in het zwart-wit, maar het levert wel de beste sneaking op. Daar ligt iemand. Te wachten.
You think that could be Naomi's?
Oh, hallo. Een zakdoekje. Zullen we kijken wat Otto hiervan vindt? Oh. Zo.
Naomi's left a clear trail for you to follow. Use Raiden's advice to help figure out where she was taken.
Need something?
What's up, Doc?
You've got plenty of psych. You should be in good shape to complete the mission.
All right then.
Snake, the gauge below your life greatly
Ja, dat weten we nu wel. Alright. Ja, top. Oké. Daar ligt een dude. Die hebben net op zijn bek geklapt. Kijk even naar de kaart. Oké, dit is niet de... Wat een lange dag dit, ja. Ik ben blij dat ik ben eigenlijk blij dat het overwerken mogelijk niet doorgaat. Daar ben ik stiekem heel blij om. Ik had er ook vrij weinig zin in, als ik vertellen. Oh, hier cavia's. En flink. Flink voor cavia's. Hier ligt een Playboy. Top. Hier ligt smoke. Top. Oh, stun. Ook goed. Fantastisch. En een pistool. Dat is misschien genoeg om de Mosin Nagant te kopen, Jan. Even kijken. Wat we gaan doen. Dus we gaan de M4 Custom. Gaan we toch eventjes... Nee, we gaan de M4 Custom houden. En we gaan hier onze twee silent guns doen. Even kijken. Dragon Store, waar ben je? Dragon Shop. Hallo. Want er zitten hier meer... Oh, hier de Javelin en de Fimnas die we hadden. Ja, top. Cool. Maar ik zoek de Mosin Nagant. Dat is deze. Bijna kopen. Heel bijna. Helemaal top. Oh my god. Hier. Kijk, zie je deze twee voetsporen hier? Iemand die heeft hier gestaan. Kijk. Even een oogtest doen. Even zien. Links, dat is... onder, boven... linksboven, rechts. Oké, dan nu de 0.5. Dat is... boven, linksonder... rechtsonder... Dan kan ik het echt niet meer zien. Wat is dit? Die laatste? Oh, de texture wordt ook heel kut. Die onderste kun je niet eens meer zien. Dat zijn gewoon rondjes. Dat is jammer dan, hè? Dan denk ik van, oké. Nou, hebben we iets aan? Kunnen we iets mee doen? Nee, helaas. Goed. Mijn linkeroog is ongeveer... heeft een afwijking van 0,5. Dat klopt trouwens. Ik heb een afwijking van -1, -1. Dus ik moet een +1 bril dragen, officieel. Maar ik heb eigenlijk nooit op. Oh, we zitten hier al zo lang te eikelen trouwens. Deze twee die worden we bijna wakker, denk ik. Heb jij een nieuw pijltje erin en jij een nieuw pijltje erin. Helemaal toppie. We gaan gauw door. Loop een beetje te eikelen hier. Ja, dat is het zakdoekje van Naomi. Fantastisch. Daar... hallo?
Well, what's this doing here? Naomi.
Ik hoor gejank. En mogelijk geluiden van andere activiteiten.
We're under attack.
Ik zat even naar te kijken, maar... Wat was het, een Playboy? Oh, een PC. Nice. Waar lag die lol te kijken? Wacht even. Kijk. Kom mee. Aan de kant. Maar je kan natuurlijk ook, al die dudes kun je natuurlijk ook gewoon leeg schudden voor items. Helemaal vergeten. Ja, RPG7 ammo. Ik zie wat ik kan doen. En dat is naar de Dragon Shop gaan. Dat is naar de Dragon Shop gaan. En we gaan de Mozenegant kopen. Boom. Dit is wat we gaan doen, jongens. De Mozenegant. Dit is een fantastische sniper. Je kan hem alleen niet upgraden. Ik kan wel ammo ervoor kopen. Dat is mooi. Dat heb ik ook nodig. Wat ammo. Er komen 400 kogels. Zo. Oh, hij doet het dan maar 100. Dat is gek. Dat is een packs van 40. Ik koop hem maar 100. Dit ding. Heeft een fantastische zoom. Keer 10 volgens mij. Ja, keer 10 zoom. En levert deze darts. Maar dan op afstand. Hij heeft alleen geen silencer. Wat jammer, het kan zijn. Ik heb ook gewoon ammo voor de doos, ja. Top. Goed, even kijken naar de map. We komen hier nu samen op een punt. Ja, dat is mooi. Gaan we even sneaken. Want, ik weet niet wat hier ligt, wat hier is. Vijanden waarschijnlijk. Ja, ik zie hem daar. Kom maar. Oink. Okay. Ik ga hem proberen wakker te maken en dan onder schot proberen te houden.
Get up. Get up. Get up.
Kunt u niet doen. Laat maar. Kogeltje in de kont, hupsakee. We moeten echt even een keer een hold-up proberen, want het is volgens mij wel lucratief. Krijg al die items van die lul.
Something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. And when I came to, I was home.
Heel af en toe krijg je bepaalde plekken van die flashbacks. En dat vind ik echt super grappig. Flashbacks naar vorige spellen. Oh, hier een paar kolibries. Hallo. Hallo kolibries. Nee, dat is water. Mooi. Water. Ja. Oké. Daar stond die lul te pissen inderdaad. We zijn hier niet overal geweest. Oké, we gaan het pad volgen. Waar de voetstappen zijn.
Huh? That's weird. Naomi's shoe prints just vanish. But just hers.
Zal het verdragen, denk ik. Hier gaat ook een pad. Ja. Ik heb trouwens, nu ik erover nadenk, ik heb natuurlijk dat fetishmasker. Even kijken. Face camo, kijk. Nu wordt mijn camouflage beter. Dat is mooi. Camouflage is nu 70.
Wait a minute. It's the solid eye. The sound is giving your position away. Take cover, Snake.
A solid eye is giving my position away. Wat? Oké. Vind ik vreemd, maar goed.
Hop with the enemy!
Dat ging makkelijk. Even een pijltje in de kop. Zo. Ja. Toch even die... oh, hier, deze paarden lopen samen. Check. Even kijken. The solid eye is giving my position away. Dat vind ik heel raar. Misschien de night vision. Dit... Die gaat dan een piep. Zo'n bromtoon. Dat zou het kunnen zijn. Oké. Dan doen we de normale vision aan.
Come quickly, Snake. Save me.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ik vind het trouwens ook wel fijn als je op deze radar hierboven bent, kun je dus zien hoe effectief je camouflage is en op welke afstand ze je kunnen zien, zeg maar. Okay. Okay. Je zit daar heel stil te zijn. We gaan er eventjes omheen met onze volledige camouflage. Dan gaan we hier langzaam opstaan. Heel langzaam lopen.
Freeze.
Kijk, dit is fijn, hè? Zo, en dan gaan we nu patten. Even kijken.
Ha! Nothing. Damn you!
Als het goed is blijven ze nu echt voor eeuwig ook liggen. Worden ze nooit meer wakker. Totdat ze gevonden worden door een vijand, meen ik. Ik dacht dat hier eentje zat, maar dat viel mee. Daar. Heb ik... heb ik magazines? En dan bedoel ik niet zeg maar de vieze soort, maar gewoon... Ja, hier. Losse magazine. Ik heb 1 keer een volledige magazine leeggeblaft. Je moet dus volledige magazine leegblaffen, dan krijg je er eentje. Ik ga hier... Kijk. Ik ga een geluidje maken. Let op, hè. Even de stunlight weer mee inpakken.
What was that?
Oké, dit is wel cool. Wacht even. Als dit lukt, dan is dit heel cool.
Hands up.
Oké, gaan we ervoor staan? Oké.
I don't have... Damn you! Damn you! You men are all the same!
Oh, shit! Ik fouilleerde haar op mijn kruis. Dat vond ze niet leuk. Oeps. Deze fucking game, echt. Besef. Je mag het dus niet op een kruis fouilleren, dat vindt ze dan een beetje te. Oké. Kom op, laat los. Hoppa, kijk, zo doen we dat. Dat is wel echt. Dat is 5. Ah, gewoon niet doen. Andere methode. Zit er een Playboy in? Er zit zeker een Playboy in. Ja. Zeker wel. Dat is 100. Even zien, we gaan eventjes helemaal los. Dat betekent dat we eventjes een fatsoenlijk geweer moeten hebben. En dan springen ze weg, hè, de eigen. Het is zo erg wennen om met de controller te eten. Fuck it, allemaal doodgaan.
Come in, Snake. What happened?
Ja, maar er zit in dat Playboy in. Er zit, ja, het zit van alles in. Het is één groot pornospel dit. Niet normaal. Moet ik nu de hele area overnieuw doen? Nee, laten we die 4
That's
drukken.
weird. Naomi's shoeprints just vanish.
Oké, vanaf hier zijn er dus frogs, vijanden. Die zijn erg nasty, dus we moeten even oppassen. We hebben de Moza, dat is top. We kunnen natuurlijk gewoon met de Moza al die bitches op afstand schieten. Even kijken. Facecam al aan. Je kan ook gewoon veranderen in wie je maar verslagen hebt. Het is echt verschrikkelijk. Echt verschrikkelijk. Zo, die, ja, all of the red is prima. Zo, even mooi. Ik kan me niet zien. Ik kan haar wel zien.
Hands up.
Kijk, dat dacht ik. Dat is fijn, hè? Kan hier maar liggen. Ja, top. Gaan we haar eventjes fouilleren. Als je dus van de voorkant fouilleert, bij mannen kan het wel. Want dan raak je een kruis aan en dan zijn ze in één keer knock-out. Dat zo werkt dat. Ik heb het gemist. Wacht even.
I've got nothing. See? I've got nothing. See?
Geloof je. Plop. Als je dus een heel magazijn leeg schiet, volledig.
The enemy!
Die enemy. Dat ben ik. Ik ben die enemy. Als je dus een heel magazijn leeg schiet, krijg je dus zo'n klein magazijntje wat je kan gooien voor een afleiding. Dat is echt wel heel fijn. En het nadeel is, ik kan niet zo heel goed... Kijk, bij de Phantom Pain, andere games in deze serie, heb je een knop waarmee je langzaam kunt lopen. Als je die knop ingedrukt houdt, loop je extra langzaam, weet je zeker dat je nooit gehoord wordt. Hier moet je het knuppeltje, zeg maar, een klein beetje induwen. Alleen er zit een hele kleine marge in op. Kijk, dit is zachtjes. Ja, dit is wel... Dat is echt een hele kleine marge. Dit is langzaam lopen. Nu ben ik een ei. Nu ben ik het stalken. Zo. Nou, dat is echt een hele kleine marge die ik in de gaten moet houden. Ik ga het gewoon proberen. Fuck it. Deze kant op. Nu zitten zij echt compleet stil, die frogs. En die komen niet voor op de radar. Dat is wel echt heel nasty. Dus wij gaan kruipen. Ja, dan zijn we hier weer. Dat is top. Dat is deze trut. De trut is out there somewhere. Een tip, Rosemary.
Rose, something's going on. I've been getting this weird feeling. Like I died once already.
Oh.
And it was from a gunshot. Just seeing an enemy carrying a gun has been putting me on edge.
Snake, your decades of experience might be trying to tell you
Omdat ik
something.
net ben doodgegaan in het
Maybe
spel.
it's a warning that the bullet that will finally kill you is coming when your back is turned. Tell me, What would you do if you saw a teammate engaging in risky behavior? Say, recklessly charging the enemy, or letting their mind wander in the middle of a firefight?
I tell him not to get himself or me killed.
Well, think of it this way. There's another you inside your subconscious that's telling you the same thing.
Maar ik had hem gisteren... ja, ik weet niet of ik nog
I
een Playboy
see.
heb, Jeffrey. Maar ik kan
Get
wel even
back to the
laten zien.
basics. Use the right stick to look for the enemy. Move cautiously and stay out of...
Out there.
Top. Mooi. Heeft Adeka nog iets nuttigs te vertellen?
Snake, you remember what Raiden was saying about scouting? Well, I did a little research of my own. The scouting he was talking about has a slightly different nuance than the reconnaissance scouting commonly referred to in the military.
Makes sense. I kinda got that feeling from the way he was talking.
The word scout, as he used it, originally referred to Native American warriors. I, on the other hand, prefer to see the concept as being rooted in their attitudes towards nature. To know nature, study it, fear it, love it, to be one with it. As I understand it, the true essence of scouting lies in that way of life. The basis of scouting is awareness. Take, for example, a hunter tracking an animal. The hunter is surrounded by clues that tell him about his prey. Footprints, bent grass, broken...
Ja, oké. Oké. Inderdaad, gebogen gras. Ja, hint, hint, hint. Ik zie hier inderdaad veel gebogen gras. Check, hier is iemand langs gelopen. Oké.
Freeze.
Hier maar liggen, ja.
Damn you!
Dat is echt wel een goede manier om items te krijgen hoor, die hold-ups. Dat is, hier, een pijltje erin. Die valt vanzelf in slaap. Ja, top. Mooi. Goed, ja, door, want dat moeten we. Nu is de vraag. Hoe deze aan zit. Ja, zo hoort dat geluid dus
The
inderdaad.
sound is giving your position away. Take cover, Snake!
Oké, dus nu ga ik hier liggen in het gras. Camo aan, ja. Top. Oké, ik heb dus een geluid gebruikt van mijn ding. Om haar weg te lokken. Dat is eigenlijk een goede tactiek eigenlijk. Dat is best wel goed. We hadden ook hier achterlangs kunnen gaan om daar korte metten mee te maken. Kunnen we die kant op of die kant op? Wat gaan we doen? Ik ga deze kant op. Nee, die kant. Ik weet niet waarom. Ik moet die kant op. Voor mezelf. Ik heb dus zo'n boek, hè. Ik weet, dat had ik gezegd volgens mij vorige keer. Ik heb echt zo'n boek over Metal Gear Solid 4. En er staan alle maps, die staan erin, alle shortcuts, alle geheime items. Alle secrets. Okay, dit is lopen in een trap. En dit moet een audio recording zijn, toch? Dat kan toch niet echt zijn?
Please, hurry.
Zie je wel. Oh, de DSR-1. Dat moet ik wel even zien te pakken. Even kijken hoe we daar kunnen komen. Gewoon een andere route. Komen we wel. Kijk of hier ook een claymore ligt.
This is Naomi. Here. I'm over here. Save me.
Dat stappen we niet in. Goed, ja. Dat is een DSR-1. Dat is echt een hele goede sniper. Eentje waarvoor ik niet ga betalen. We hebben hier de dudes al weg. Dus we kunnen mooi even hier een stukje rennen. Ja, dudes. Ik zeg dudes. Het zijn helemaal geen dudes. Het zijn females. Females. Oké. Kikkie, geen stress. camo, hier, dit is als je zeg maar op het goede, met die kop op, dan heb je 80% camo gewoon kruipend. Dat is wel echt heel fijn. Mits je inderdaad een goede achtergrond hebt. En deze dude hier, die krijgt gewoon een plop door zijn kop. Die is helaas mis. Nee, toch raak. Ah.
They must have gone separate ways here.
Ja, we hebben weer 3... Oké, ik neem die bovenste, want die leidt denk ik naar de DSR. Deze gast heeft net een claymore neergezet. Dat zou lullig zijn als ik hem nu af laat gaan, waar die bij ligt. Dan gaan we hierheen. Hier is dus zo'n dude geweest. Ja, dude. Zo'n frog. Dat zijn geen dudes. Het zijn vrouwen. Het zijn mevrouwen. Ja, hier even langs. Oh, of je in de licht of in de schaduw ligt, dat heeft ook nog effect natuurlijk. En dit leidt ook weer naar een heel compleet nieuw...
The footprints go in different directions.
Ja, dat kan. Zie. Hier ligt die DSR-1 sniper, denk ik. Nee, die is weg. Verdomme. Net te laat. Gedespawned. Hij zit eruit. Nee, helaas. Pop. En dit leidt weer naar een heel nieuw gedeelte van de map. Dus we gaan eerst dat even pakken. Daar is nog één pad wat zeg maar afwijkt van wat we al kennen en weten. Twee eigenlijk. Maar goed, hè. Ja, dames en heren. Ik word gebeld.
You need to look at more than just the shape of the footprints. Don't assume you're on the right track just because the print matches the target's shoes. Take a closer look. Imagine the target actually on top of the print. Think. Is the depth of the print consistent with Naomi's weight? Does the stride, straddle, and pitch match her walk? Pay attention. Don't let the hunted fool the hunter.
Ah, oké. Top. Goeie tip. Eerst die kant op. Ja. Kijk. Pardon. Dit is een van de leuke easter eggs, vind ik zelf. Even kijken of er traps zijn. Ik zie geen traps, nee. Kijk hier, er gaan handafdrukken gaan deze kant op, in plaats van voetafdrukken. En je hebt hier dus een paneel met alle handafdrukken van de developers. Maar die kun je dus ook krijgen als camo. Met die handen erop. Die ga ik even opslaan. Memory, handshape. Register camo pattern. New camo. Hand camo. Top. Sneaking suit preset. Wat doet dit? Niks. Je hebt dus daadwerkelijk een paar... Ja. Sommige van deze doen ook daadwerkelijk wat. Oh ja, dat is een costume die ik heb, ja. Maar ja, we zijn al vertrouwd door de rebels, dus dat is prima. Wel eventjes die kap weer opdoen. Goed, dat is dus een van de leuke easter eggs, die handcamo, ja. We hebben hier dus, Raiden zei het over de diepte van de footprints, want we hebben hier dus... Ja, en ik zou hier moeten zien of dit inderdaad klopt met haar gewicht. Ik heb geen idee, man. Wat bazel je. Er wordt iemand wakker. Dat is minder fijn. Oh. Dit gaat nog altijd sneller dan kruipen. Mits je de goede camera hebt.
Who's there?
Who's there? Oh, daar. Oh, daar is ze. Je maakt wel lawaai als je... Ah, daar is de DSR-1. Fantastisch. Bullpup-stijl, bolt action sniper rifle. Dit ding dat hit hard. Heel goed om bosses mee te knallen. Ja, dat zijn de pumps. Ja. What the fuck? Waar kwam dat vandaan? Zaten er explosieven in die schoenen? Dat kan ik me niet voorstellen bijna. Maar... Nou, een paar stun grenades hier, hoppa. Even kijken. Verder, die kant op, ja. Heel vreemd. Okay. Oh shit. Het is meneer... meneer mevrouw. Nee, dit is wel meneer. Ja. 99% camo als het hier ligt. Dat is fijn, hè? Deels in de zon, deels in de schaduw. Ja, in 99%. Dat is heel fijn. Oké. Deze is neer. Hier komt dit weer samen. Oké. Kom maar man. Hoppa. Waar loopt dit naartoe? Een apart pad. We kunnen even kijken.
I'm noticing more footprints now. Security's getting tighter. We could be getting close to Naomi.
Oké, ja, dit pad hadden we dus ook kunnen nemen. Ja, dan kom je hier uit. Check, oké. Nou, even kijken of er nog wat achterlangs is. Ik hoor ook een helikopter. We moeten waarschijnlijk via het ondergrondse pad weg hier. Dan even zijn geweer oppakken voor de extra driving points. Een handgun, PPS. PSS, hoog. Goed. Zijn we dan weer. Hoppa. Ah, jongens, level gehaald. Wat fijn. Oké, wat hebben we hier? Ja, het zijn Vamp en Naomi. Verdorie.
Otacon, it's Vamp. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, and they're taking Naomi away.
Uh-oh. Vamp heeft al een keer een headshot overleefd. Dus even kijken.
We don't know what will happen. Remember the last time.
I'm willing to be of use.
As you wish. We'll begin shortly.
Komt hij dan, hè? Hoppa, tweede gaatje ernaast.
We've got the go-ahead. Begin. We'll use his blood. It could get intense. Brace yourselves. Shots, all of you.
Yes, sir.
I'll be taking in.
Ja, dan gaan ze weer. Ze worden weer gek.
Snake! The syringe! Snake!
En hij is weer terug. Drugs, dames en heren, is het onderwerp van deze video.
Emotional controls aren't stable enough yet.
Ik kan zo meteen eventjes een paar boterhammen smeren. We gaan weer 3 kwartier bezig met 1 level, jongens. Hoppa! Zo doen we dat. Zo, die nodig ik vasthouden.
Need a lift?
Rabbin.
Get in already!
Naomi. Jump.
Arme Naomi, die moet zoveel springen.
It's gonna be a bumpy ride!
Okay. Thanks.
Aap helemaal blij. Alright. Weer een level gehaald. Niet een act, een level. Een level. Nou, we gaan nu naar de rail shooter. Time to kick some ass.
I'm bringing the chopper to the other side of the market up ahead. That's as close as I can get. You've got to make it to the market somehow. Snake, to fire the machine gun, stand next to it and press the action button. Then use the right stick to aim and press the attack button to fire. Watch your aim, Snake.
Damn it!
Powered suits are in our way! Take them out, Snake!
Power suit. Kom maar. Wil je power laten zien?
Snake, you have to open up a path. Do whatever it takes.
Wegwezen.
Use CQC on these things.
En wegwezen. En blijf weg. Oh, dat was nou maar net. Oh, dat was nog net. Oh.
Moving! All right, we're good to go.
Let's go.
Gecko, they must really like us. Hey, do something.
Ja. Je krijgt volgens mij ook geld voor de destroy van Gecko. Dat is echt heel fijn.
Gecko, try to ram them. Don't let them get too close.
Yes!
Oh, shit! Got an MTF on our ass.
Here we go.
Get ready for some speed!
ik kan de sensitivity gewoon aanpassen natuurlijk. Hè? Options. Controls. Over the shoulder. View. Up, down. Wacht, dat is normal view. Ik zet het allemaal even wat hoger. 8 of zo. Dan first person. Is dit gedeelte nou voorbij? Ja, denk het wel. Oké, ik ga heel even vlug een paar boterhammen smeren. Want ik heb honger en we zijn al een uur bezig. Dus be right back. Ding, 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 ding. Ah, rock me baby. Here we go. We waren net bij een filmpje, maar ik moest even vlug een broodje smeren. Ik ga mijn bek even houden terwijl ik broodjes eet. En daar gaan we.
Come on, Naomi. Stay with me. Up you go. You okay?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Raiden.
Het is Raiden. Ja, oké.
Go on, get out of here. Can you move?
Yes. Let's go.
Here they come!
Hell fucking yeah. Cyborg Ninja trouwens.
Snake. It's my turn to protect you.
Snake. I'm setting the chopper down at the market square. Hurry!
Naomi, go on ahead.
Let's go. Oké. Dit is van wat ik bij heug. Het laatste stukje gameplay van deze act. Night vision is wel zicht.
Raiden's keeping them busy. Now's your chance to make an escape. Snake, there's no time to take on the gecko. Just ignore. Get out of there, quick.
De gecko is klaar. Ik wil gewoon... Daar is het niet. Bon dans. Faya.
Vajag Crowlaf 2 Anim Skinny 138 Busy Bones Vajag Crowlaf 2 Anim Skinny 138 Busy Bones Vajag Crowlaf 2 Anim Skinny 138 Busy Bones Vajag Crowlaf 2 Anim.
Hello. Good morning. Faya, thank you so much for the sub. How are you doing? As you can see, I'm struggling to keep alive. Oh! Barely survived it. Welcome to our annual. Not even annual. We're playing on the PlayStation 3. We're playing the Metal Gear Saga. The entire Metal Gear Saga, and we're starting with 4 because it's the best regarding content. My bath is amazing. Love it. Oh no.
I can see you! Just a little farther! Run, Snake, run!
I did it. Oh my god. Oh, alright.
I'm sorry. I'm a little busy right now.
Thank you.
So cute.
Huh? Don't forget the Mark II.
Naomi, take care of this. Otacon, get us out of here.
Where's Raiden?
Still fighting.
Dankeschön. Dankeschön.
Vamp!
Merci beaucoup. Dankjewel.
Raiden!
This game is mostly cutscenes, so I'm just here to eat. Play every now and again. Oh, it's Vamp. I've got some new sound effects as well.
Yet again, our
on the old stream deck. Come on, Vamp. By the way, for those new to the Metal Gear Saga,
immortal.
No. I just don't fear death.
This guy is called Vamp, not because he's a vampire, because vampires don't exist, silly. He's called Vamp because he's bisexual. Just lekker lekker. I love it. It's so over the top. It's fantastic. It's very epic, yeah. This is one of the best scenes in the entire game. I love it how the sword gets hot as well. Zandatsu!
Could you be the one to finally finish me?
Okay. Fine.
Oh yes, the robots, the Metal Gears, they moo like cows, because why the fuck not?
Boss, she got away. Are you sure about this?
It's all part of the plan.
The test was a failure, even with his code.
As I feared, it's not pure enough. We need all of him.
The PMCs we deployed have suffered brain damage. Nothing salvageable remains. Our only remaining option is to secure the original.
I know that.
Little silent, yeah, I'm just, oh, you mean, volume-wise, yeah. When I'm eating, I push the mic away a bit.
I need you here too, Vamp.
I'll fix it in a moment.
to be immortal.
No.
The game overlaps. Oh no.
It was my design that caused his body to be like that.
Thank you.
What do you mean?
So sweet.
The nanomachines in his body cause his wounds to close and heal at an accelerated rate. Someone took the basic nanomachine technology I once researched and perfected it. In a sense,
there we go.
I'm responsible for Vamp. It's one of my sins.
Does your body have the same nanomachines?
I brought a monster into this world. And I too am... Hold him down!
Raiden.
He's losing too much blood.
Can you save him?
Much better, thank you. You're welcome.
He needs a blood transfusion. No, an infusion of artificial blood.
Snake.
Weer
Right.
artificial.
Europe.
Go meet Big Mama.
Oh my god. This fucking game. Alright, let's see. 4 continues, not too bad. Considering I haven't played the game in 14 years. Total playtime, yes. 8 hours, that's okay. Kills, a lot of kills, 144. Weapon types, got some new weapon types. All the flashbacks, not all the flashbacks. Didn't get all the points. Ooh, I missed one. And no special items used. It's time for Act 3. We'll save the game. How are you doing, Faya? Did you have a good stream yesterday? And a good Geburtstag with the entire family. Everyone in your family has their birthday in April, right? Okay, mission briefing. Still on the screen, nice. Three eggs. Wat is dit voor gaar spel? Dit is Metal Gear Solid 4 en het is inderdaad een gaar spel. Heel gaar.
The trick is to keep the lid on.
Well, Faya, the trick is, I didn't have to install it. It took me
For 1 minute.
about 3 seconds to unpack, and about 5 seconds to
You
collapse.
like cooking, don't you? Good for you.
Well, to collapse, well,
This is my
it's
sunny
foldable.
side up
You can
fortune
fold it up.
telling. When it turns out good, it means something good is gonna happen.
Uh-huh.
So that's why you don't cook them over easy.
But yeah, I love the new bathtub. It's great. Ben je gewoon vrij vandaag? I have vacation.
Keep who's going to eat it in mind.
This week. Ja. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we passed the Bechdel test.
Yes.
She's really beautiful. That tune you were humming. It's from the periodic table, isn't it? Thorium,
Thank you, my
protactinium,
wireless
uranium,
love.
Neptunium, plutonium, americium. Americium.
Curium.
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 That's it. Curium. This?
No, I was staring at your breasts, not at your tulip. What is it? Orchid. This game. This game is so strange, Faya. If there are cutscenes with women in it, and you shake your controller,
Us girls have to look our best.
the breasts will shake as well. It's a very strange game. Japanese game.
Her name was Olga. My mother.
Olga Gorlukovic.
I see. It's going to burn. Oh, hold on. And there. Done.
I'm very sure it's the controller, yeah.
Thanks.
Very, very sure.
Of course. We did a great job.
All right, here we are on the Nomad.
Dr. Emmerich, Liquid is in Eastern Europe. He's after the corpse of Big Boss.
Huh? What for?
It's the final key he needs to gain access to SOP. The keys to the system are Big Boss's genetic code and biometric data.
Hey, is goed, Jegie. Leuk dat dit even was.
There's no way to gain
Kalm aan,
access.
jongen.
Wait, what's Liquid been doing all this time?
He's been performing tests. 2 tests. The first, using the
Ammo
genetic
on board,
code from
yep.
Liquid's DNA chip. In his second attempt, he used the DNA code and biometric data extracted from Snake's blood.
What's the need for the original if the substitute works just as well?
Oh, that is Snake. Come on.
Neither your genetic pattern nor Liquid's genetic pattern is a 100% match for Big Boss.
Battery.
What do you mean we don't match?
Oh. I think we found the toilet.
Scientifically speaking, there's the markers implanted during the cloning process. The mixing of mitochondrial DNA within the egg cell. The intentionally altered Terminator genes. Scientifically speaking.
Raiden's
Both
here.
you and Liquid are as similar to Big Boss as you could possibly be. But you're still different.
Different?
Yes.
So that's what Liquid was talking about.
We're not copies of our father, after all.
Stop.
Which is why they created Solidus.
But Solidus is dead.
Listen carefully, Snake. This is the most important part. The AI that controls the system employs a highly aggressive advanced IDS. It uses a special code to inspect all data and commands circulating within the network. Any data that fails to conform to that code is treated as a foreign object and expunged, like viruses killed by white blood cells. The authentication program this IDS uses is based on a genetic identification program. One I helped develop for Foxdie. It's set up so that host commands only execute properly if the key matches perfectly. However, if the IDS suspects someone is trying to break into the system, it registers that genetic code on a blacklist.
Inderdaad.
That code is then blocked and can never
We werken niet voor
again
iets
be
met twee
used to
schermen thuis,
access
hè?
the system. So, if you're going to use a substitute, you need to find a new genetic
Coffee.
access code with each new trial.
Have you seen my mug?
So when
Maya?
Liquid accessed the system
Oh,
in the
it's,
Middle
it's,
East and
it's
South
mirror
America,
image. Yeah,
it was only a test.
I
it
can't
says this is
believe
what an
this.
amazing trailer
Snake
looks like.
and Big Boss don't have the same genetic code?
Strictly speaking, Snake and Liquid aren't the same either.
Yeah, we know that.
Which is why Foxdie only affected Liquid at Shadow Moses. And spared you. Let's put it this way.
Lekker, lekker.
If Liquid uses Big Boss's genetic code, the original, they'll have the system completely under his control.
Hold on.
I found
I
the
thought
zoom
having
button.
his code wasn't enough. You need his biometric data at the same time, don't you?
That's right. And Big Boss is already dead.
Big Boss is dead.
No. He's alive.
Wat?
Big Boss is alive.
No.
His body is. Or rather, his cells.
That's impossible.
Big Boss survives as a biomort. A brain-dead shell sustained in the lab.
Oké, dat is logisch.
Liquid has already left for Europe in search of Big Boss's body. Right from the start, he knew his experiment in South America wasn't going to work.
Europe, huh?
The test was a failure, even with his code.
As I feared, it's not pure enough. We need all of him.
Our only remaining option is to secure the original.
If Liquid obtains the body, he'll be primed to make his final move.
Oh, cigarette.
Allowing him total control of the system.
Exactly.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Unless we can stop him first.
Whoop. Flashbacks of the cyborg ninja.
Uncle Hal, I found it.
Huh?
What'd you find?
Oh. This is it.
Where'd you hack this from?
AT Security. The Patriots.
The Patriots.
Can't believe this sort of thing still goes on.
Als ik nog
War
zu sagen
economy is
hätte,
heating up the R&D race.
dauert eine Zigarette.
It's not just the PMCs either. Every corporation tethered to the military-industrial complex is losing its sense of morality. And it's us science-holics who are doing their dirty work for them, not even realizing it.
Can we make Jack better?
I don't know.
Huh.
Sonny. May I?
Okay, we bumped into Sunny as well. Now we bumped into everyone with their face camo.
It's no use. There's nothing we can do here.
What do you mean?
Look at this. His artificial blood needs dialysis. We don't have the proper equipment.
Dialysis?
Getting his wounds healed is important too. But at this rate, he's not gonna last that long.
Dialysis. Is that like what kidneys do?
That's right. Raiden's blood is an older type of artificial blood that was used by the military, called white blood. After it's been in use for a while, the blood needs to be dialyzed, filtered. Right now, he's slipping into autotoxemia.
It's there. In Europe.
What do you mean?
Eastern Europe. They have equipment that can heal me there.
Where? The same place Liquid went?
Dr. Magnar.
Dr. Magnar.
Saved my life.
From the very first Metal Gear game.
Dr. Magnar. I've heard of him.
A world-renowned cybernetics expert. Strictly underground, though.
We're in luck then. It's settled. We must head for Europe. The sooner we get there, the better.
Yeah. I'll call Campbell and have him get us landing clearance.
Awkward giggling.
Oh, Snake! Where are you going?
I'm gonna be spewing out poison soon enough anyway. What's one more smoke gonna hurt?
This is a no-smoking flight.
Extra stress. Hoppa. Okay. She's looking up her mother on the internet. Oh yeah. On trains too. The trains are in the Netherlands. They still have the ashtrays in them, but they're bolted shut. And my uncle once told the story that he took a screwdriver with him in the train. He bolted one open. He said, well, this one was open. I thought it was okay to smoke here. The White Buffalo. Opstaan. In de playlist. Nee? White Buffalo? Zegt me echt helemaal niks.
Who is this?
Hoor jij muziek nu dan? Of?
Oh, her? That's my sister.
Really? I never knew you had a sister. For a
Oh.
moment, I thought she might have been your girlfriend.
Oh, dat zou kunnen.
No,
Je bedoelt misschien... Reageren.
I don't have a... Emma was a brilliant programmer. She wrote the worm that destroyed the Arsenal Gear AI.
Zou kunnen dat Willem die een keer de song request heeft gedaan.
Then
Zou kunnen hoor.
Vamp killed her.
Even kijken.
I'm so sorry.
No, there's nothing for you to be sorry for. Or me. I used to be an anime otaku.
Well, you used to be an anime otaku, you still are.
So that's where Otacon comes from.
I was always fascinated by sci-fi anime. That's what got me into this line of work. It's too bad reality wasn't so simple.
Ah, okay.
I never even imagined that science, that my own research, could cause so much misery. I mean, it's not like us science holics or Satanists or anything. But even when we've got the best of intentions, we end up being used by others for evil.
Dr. Emmerich,
You see this? Sonny helped me build it.
Really? Sonny helped build this?
We built it using top-secret docs and patents dug up from intranets at a bunch of research labs. To tell you the truth, I think she's better at it than I am.
Oh?
But she's just a child.
She cracked the protection on your mail.
Wow. I assumed it was you.
Sunny was taken by the Patriots right after she was born. She never even met her parents. She's spent her entire childhood inside the net.
That's why she has trouble speaking.
Her home is in the computer. She can only see the outside from the inside.
Do I have any smokes left in the house?
She's always in there, searching for herself, searching for her family.
I think I do.
She's trying to find out who she is and where she's going.
Searching for herself and her family.
She believes she can find the answers inside a machine hooked up to the world. She spends every day inside the net, exploring. For Sunny, this is home.
No, it shouldn't be like that.
What?
It's time you let her go outside.
What are you talking about?
She hasn't even been born yet.
Ooh.
She's still in the womb.
Social commentary.
She needs to live a real life.
But Sunny's never shown any interest in leaving the Nomad. Frankly, I'm worried about letting her go out there.
I have a feeling she'll do just fine.
You really think she'll be okay going outside?
That's not what I meant. I think she's got a good handle on her science.
Sorry. Go on.
Huh?
You were about to say something.
Oh, right. Would you mind if I helped Sunny with her cooking?
Oh, of course not. Go ahead. But, about all we've got on board besides military rations are eggs.
No. Leave them off.
Uh-oh.
It makes you look handsome.
You think so?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't do it, Otacon. Don't do it. It's time for some cool in the gang. Oh no.
Dr. Emmerich?
Huh?
Is it okay to sleep in there?
Excuse me?
Well, Dr. Emmerich. I know it's easy to forget sometimes, but I am a woman.
What are those helicopters doing here?
Sorry.
Some helicopters outside.
No, it's selfish of me, but I'd like to be alone for a while.
Aha.
Right. I understand.
You're such a nerd.
I'll show you in.
Thank you.
That's the kind of walk when you're trying to hide a boner. I'm being swatted. Yeah, I think so. Oh, they're gone. They're gone. Come on. Oh. Oh no.
Good night, Dr. Emmerich.
Yeah. If you get uncomfortable or anything, just let me know. I'll be out there working.
Thank you.
Oh.
Yes?
Oh.
Call me Hal.
Oh my god. The tension.
Good night.
Good night, Hal.
Bounce. Wow, wow. Facecam, Otacon, check. Cyber Raiden, visor open. Shin Bakura no Tayo Time. Yes, let's save the game. Okay. I'll grab myself a new cup of coffee. I'll be right back in a second. Yo, got it. In the house. Hoe is het, jongen? Alles wel? Say man. Third son. There's a third son? Oh no. Everything is white. Welcome to Prague. Prague? Prague.
Snake, a national state of emergency has been declared
Half-Life
in
2,
an effort
yeah.
to root out the local resistance. The hunt is being carried out by US-based PMC, Raven Sword. One of the companies under Outer Heaven's control.
Which means that Liquid's lurking somewhere behind the scenes.
Right. And at the top of the target list is the Paradise Lost Army, the resistance group led by Big Mama. Snake, you'll be infiltrating the region where they are believed to house their base of operations. It looks as if the PMC's moved swiftly, cutting off Big Mama and company's escape routes. They should still be hiding somewhere in that area. Big Boss's corpse is bound to be with them. You've been added to the PMC's blacklist, so you're going to have to lie about your identity to get in.
All right.
I've provided you with a way to evade the checkpoints. Make contact with the resistance and find Big Mama. This is our last chance. We must reach Big Boss's body before they do.
All right.
Next. Next.
All right. It's the snack.
Next.
Solid snack.
Next. 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 Set next. You. Get your ass in the machine. Hey, are you deaf? Take him away.
Very, very suspicious.
You're coming with me. I said over here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That's enough.
He's with me.
I'll take him from here.
But
we've been looking for this man.
Yes, ma'am.
Come with me.
Next.
Spider-Man? No. No, it's not Peter Parker.
You're looking younger. What's your secret?
Base camo. A little present from Tentacles.
Huh.
Uh-huh.
The PMCs sure seem to know you well enough.
You may not believe it, but I'm in charge of overseeing all PMC activity. Having connections can still open doors.
You alone?
Snake! Hey, Snake!
Wow. So far for being undercover, I guess. Okay, I'll stop being Spider-Man. There we go. I love it though. Yeah, whoop. Floop. Boop. Boop.
Listen to me, Snake. After reporting what happened in the Middle East to my superiors, I wrote up a threat assessment. The president's finally realized the danger Liquid's little rebellion poses and has called for immediate action. Now I've got more bodies than I know what to do with. A whole joint Army-Marines team. They're already on site, mixed in with the US forces here. We're ready to strike Liquid at any time.
You're planning to take him by force? It's crazy. Look, things aren't that simple.
Listen, old man.
Old man?
I don't take orders from you or from your Colonel Campbell.
It's gonna be the Middle East all over again.
No, it won't. If things get out of hand, we can put a total lockdown on the PMC's weapons. They won't be able to fight back. Don't forget, we control the system.
I wouldn't rely too much on the system if I were you.
We've got them beat in sheer numbers.
Meryl.
Look, Snake. Just leave this to me. There's no need for you to put yourself in harm's way. Don't risk your life for no reason.
Okay.
Snake. What you're trying to do, it's not a mission.
I know. It's not justice. It's a hired hit.
If you know, then... Look, our ways of thinking might be different, but to me, you're still a legend, a hero. I know all about the things you did when you were young. It was what kept me going. I can't bear to watch you die over something so pointless.
Don't worry about me. Old soldiers never die.
Your cause is our cause now.
All right.
You don't have to do this.
I'm no hero. Never was. I'm just an old killer. Hired to do some wet work.
Fine. And we'll just have to catch him. Before you do. I may have loved you once. But now you're just too damn senile to face the truth. Wake up and face reality. Old Snake.
Ooh, that hurt. Hurt me right in the psyche. Alright, I'll stay out of your way. That's what I do best anyway. Everywhere I go it says no smoking, I love it. And smoke anyway. Did your controller vibrate? Yeah, it did. When she pointed at my chest. Is it him? Is it him? Yeah. Well, for someone who wants to be unseen, I take a lot of trouble to look at myself, to look like myself.
Otacon, they've seen this face too.
Yeah. It might have been added to the PMC's blacklist as well.
And Meryl was acting kind of strange.
Things are going to get hairy once the American suppression troops get here. We'd better get to Big Boss's corpse, and fast. But first, we've got to find Big Mama. Snake, let's go over what we know so far.
Yes.
The streets are under curfew. The only people you'll find out there now are PMC soldiers and members of the Resistance.
Yeah, I thought it looked a little too quiet to be a tourist attraction.
The Resistance members are scheduled to convene at Big Mama's hideout. So our best course of action is to follow their lead.
All right.
When you find the Resistance, tail them. Let them lead you to Big Mama.
But how exactly am I supposed to find this Resistance?
The PMCs have laid a dragnet for Resistance members that covers the entire town. They're using SOP to notify each other by radio of any info collected during their searches. By intercepting those signals, you should be able to reach the Resistance members' locations in real time.
Intercept their communications? How do I do that?
I've provided you with a new device for just that purpose. To hijack PMC communications, open the item window and select the Signal Interceptor. The interceptor constantly monitors PMC voice and data transmissions.
All right.
When you've got the Signal Interceptor equipped and you hear the PMC's chatter about the Resistance, check your map. It should display the location.
Got it.
Oh, and Snake, I think we've found a way to treat Raiden.
Raiden? Really?
Yeah, we got in touch with Dr. Madnar. Naomi and Sonny are on their way now.
They'll be all right on their own.
They're a few clicks north of where you are now. It's a non-combat zone, so there won't be any checkpoints. There's even a dialysis machine.
Top.
It'll take some time, but I think he'll be okay.
Good.
Anyway, you need to hurry and make contact with Big Mama.
Big Mama.
I got it.
If Liquid gets his hands on that corpse, it's all over. Follow the Resistance's lead.
There we go. Time to play, finally. That's a recurring theme with this game. You get to play in bursts of 10 minutes and then you get an hour cutscene. Okay, Signal Interceptor, there we go. Civilian disguise, yes. Face camo, young Snake with bandana. Okay, we're gonna go with another camouflage. We're gonna go with the face of Raiden with the visor, no. No. Otacon, no. We're gonna go with the beauty. New face, no. Alright, we're gonna go with Laughing Beauty. And we're just gonna walk around. That wasn't even a second of gameplay, that's just... There he is. Alright. Tailing has begun.
You found a Resistance member. It's time to start tailing them. Get on it, Snake.
Oh yeah, fire.
Snake, that area...
Oh. Yeah, okay. Look. This is what I meant.
Yes, Snake?
Just here for my checkup.
You can wiggle
Your
the
psyche is
controller.
looking good right now. Nothing to worry about
Then
so far as I can see.
her boobs will wiggle as well.
Good.
So
Snake,
very
your psych
strange.
gauge is affected by the conditions you're in.
Yeah. Yeah. Skip. Cool. It's a very strange game. Okay, where's he going? I love this soundtrack, by the way. Very cool. There's this soldier. Let's help him out.
Those resistance fighters can't advance because of the PMC troops. Isn't there something you can do to help, Snake?
Yep, on it. Another one. Yeah.
The enemy's attacking.
Great. Got him just in time. Boom, 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 boom. Taking a piss. What the fuck? Okay. Jesus, okay. This guy is completely helpless. Here we go. Steady grounds, that's nice, yeah. Okay. Gonna pick this up. Yeah, I really love this part of the game, but it's also very slow. Okay, next scene. Great. Okay, let's go with the octo camo. Go with the young bandana. Nah, let's just go with the normal face. Two soldiers.
Hey, you! Freeze! What? We're under attack! Hey!
There we go. Go and run there. Why? I'll follow him, I guess. There he is. Fuck.
Who's that?
Fuck. Okay. shake him. Those items. Yep. Real Metal Gear Solid here. Put on the face cam. Yep, better. Very much better. Oh. He disguised himself as a PMC. That's good. Good choice.
There's something fishy about that PMC trooper. Do you hear whistling?
Yeah. I know it's him. No items, no. Cool. Oh, here. Compress. Compress. Defreezing my fridge. Ah, okay. Well, we're slow shuffling. We're tailing this guy from the resistance. Oh shit.
Who was that?
Nobody. I crawled onto the sidewalk. It's a different texture, so they saw me easily. We're good, I think. following this guy. Great. Don't do this, guys. You know what? We'll be Otacon. Why not? Totally random guy.
Looks like they're conducting vehicle patrols. Watch out for them, Snake.
Shit. Oh, very close. I think we got it. Now for the fun part. We're just gonna go with none. Old Snake. Yes! No kills, no detections, nothing. Oh, that's great. That feels good. Oh. I'll look at my camo while I shake the controller. Honk. It goes back to normal.
Who's there? I'm here to see Big Mama.
Is this the guy?
What do you think? I didn't hear him coming at all. He's gotta be the one. Yeah, but look at him. He's ancient.
There we go. This guy just drops an apple. Wandbaar niet.
Very impressive, CQC, Snake. No doubt about it. He is the legendary soldier. Call me Mama. Big Mama.
I need to talk to you. Raiden sent me.
My, how you've grown, David. It was you, not I, who was created from the rib of man. But I gave you life. I am your mother.
What?
Les enfants terribles.
Les enfants terribles.
You can't grow a human being in a test tube. Not even a clone. You need a woman's body to give it life.
You mean a surrogate mother?
That's an awfully cold way to put it. I am your mother. I gave birth for the Patriots.
Gave birth?
The forbidden fruit. Appropriate. No? Follow me. I'll explain everything. The man who wants me dead is Liquid, your twin. You think you know him, but I know him better. He was once Ocelot, but Liquid has taken control of his soul. And now he's locked in a bitter struggle with Zero.
Zero?
The founder of the Patriots.
Founder? When did this happen?
40 years ago. During the Cold War, when the United States and the Soviet Union were still at odds. It was in that chaotic era that the Patriots were born. And I played my part. I was one of the founding members.
You?
Zero created the Patriots to manage and control the American state. That control endured long after the Cold War ended. The organization became an empty shell, continuing to function through AIs. Those AIs are responsible for the creation of the war economy, and they gave rise to the Sons of the Patriot system. But I am partly to blame. I bear some of the guilt for creating the organization. It was right after I first met your father, Big Boss. Back in 1964, I was ordered to take part in a CIA op called Operation Snake Eater, which concerned a new weapon the Soviets were developing at the time. My mission was to support a certain agent. That agent later became Big Boss, but I knew him as Snake.
Snake?
Yes, Naked Snake. That was his code name at the time. A name he would give to you, his son.
So,
the commander of this mission was a man called Zero, the head of Special Forces Unit Fox. Back then, I was working as a double agent for the Chinese. My objective was to secure the location of the Philosopher's Legacy, a massive cache of hidden wealth, and report it to Beijing. I was to acquire a microfilm showing the location of secret funds amassed by the Allied powers during World War II. But I failed in my mission and was expelled from China. I took the apple from the snake and was cast out of Eden.
Ugh.
After years on the run, I ended up in Hanoi. That's where I met him again. It was around then that Zero used the massive funds contained in the Philosopher's Legacy to start a new organization, the Patriots, which would carry out the final wishes of a certain legendary hero. The initial membership consisted of Big Boss, Sigint, Paramedic, and their commander, Zero. Oh, and there was one more who we mustn't forget. He stayed behind in the Soviet Union to support the group as an informant, Ocelot, who is now Liquid. After your father rescued me in Hanoi, I went to America and joined their organization. Zero's goal was to achieve a unity of thought and awareness. He believed that was what the boss wanted, and the rest of the Patriots followed his lead.
The boss?
The boss was a legendary hero from the Second World War, known as the Mother of Special Forces. She had an almost overwhelming charisma about her. The CIA feared this, so they had her eliminated. If she had survived, the world of the 21st century might have been a very different place. We were all influenced by the boss's will. It was what drove us to create this organization, to be closer to that spirit. Zero decided that in order to lead the people, we needed a special kind of icon. So we turned to Big Boss, the last son of the boss. He shared more of her life than anyone else. It was Big Boss, the true heir to her legacy, who was best suited to play this role. Zero elevated Big Boss, the hero who saved the world, to the status of an idol. The truth behind Big Boss became riddled with exaggeration, misrepresentation, and outright lies. Zero disseminated these stories among the masses and gathered the rich and powerful to his banner. Every era needs its symbols to control the people, whether it be the stars and stripes, or the hammer and sickle.
Hoezo ben je 80 jaar en denk je dat het nog steeds gewoon sexy is om je borsten te laten zien zoals dat? Dat is echt niet fris.
As the times and currents of politics changed, so too did Zero. Eventually, he became a prisoner of his own lust for power, sparking friction between him and Big Boss, who resented playing the puppet. With Big Boss drifting away, Zero realized he would need insurance. Something that would perpetuate the existence of Big Boss, their organization's icon. And so Zero secretly embarked on a new project.
Les Enfants Terribles.
Its goal was to create a clone of Big Boss, the ultimate soldier. The project was led by Dr. Clark, known at the time as Paramedic. After dozens of failures, they finally, miraculously, succeeded in producing a fertilized egg. The egg used in the successful in vitro fertilization came from Dr. Clark's assistant, a healthy Japanese woman.
Blood from the east flows within your veins.
Give birth to Big Boss. To realize this, I asked to serve as the surrogate mother, and was more than happy to carry you in my womb. I loved him. 9 months later, I gave birth to 2 Big Bosses, you and Liquid. It didn't matter that you were clones, or that they had manipulated your DNA. You were born the same way as any other normal child, from your mother's womb.
Nou en af.
Les Enfants Terribles proved to be the final straw for Zero and Big Boss. Determined to oppose Zero and his plans, Big Boss broke away from the Patriots. He left the States, created his own mercenary company, and drifted around the world. I'm sorry. Your father never wanted you. Human life isn't meant to be manipulated like that. I knew that, but I wanted you. After Big Boss left, Zero really lost control. What Zero wanted was an orderly world, one governed by rules. His fortune grew through countless wars, and his words influenced decision-making all the way up to the Oval Office. As the world saw the rise of digital technology, IT, the internet, and genetics, the Patriots' power grew immense. Their roots spread and took hold throughout the globe. In time, they began to dictate the fate of entire nations from the shadows. And before we knew it, the Patriots, the proud police of the world, started bringing an entire planet under their control.
Save the game, yes. Also, ik moet ook eventjes vlug een belletje plegen. En even wat fixen. Dus, het wordt tijd voor de tweede, wat langere pauze. Even een be right backje. Ik zet deze even op pauze. Zo, ik zet de muziek even aan. Ik moet even een belletje plegen, ik moet even naar het toilet. Ik ben er zo weer allemaal. Yo! Zo. Hè. En daar zijn we weer, mensen. Hallootjes. Moest even een belletje plegen. Maar we zijn er weer. Zo. En continuez.
Their intentions were fair, but their execution was flawed. Zero developed weapons, amassed armies, used information for extortion, all in order to gain more wealth. He was obsessed with controlling awareness on the inside from the outside. But I cannot imagine that's what the boss would have wanted. They both misinterpreted her will. And their absolute reverence for her drove them apart. So began the war between
Echt,
Zero
wie maakt deze
and
shots?
Big Boss.
Verschrikkelijk.
Opposing interpretations, each striving to realize the boss's will. Everything you see today stems from their Cold War. Differences in race, in religion, in ideology.
Right.
This war they've caused is no different from any other human error in history. It all started with a tiny fork in the path and grew into a great rift.
Gaan we weer.
There was nothing left of the boss's noble will in their struggle. All that remained was hatred, a passion to destroy one another. Big Boss returned to the U.S. with a plan in mind, and once again assumed command of Foxhound. In Outer Heaven, and then Zanzibar Land, Big Boss plotted coup d'etat against Zero. But you, Solid Snake, his own clone, foiled his efforts both times. Big Boss and Gray Fox, Frank Yeager, were left near death. Zero recovered their bodies. Frank Yeager's entire body was reconstructed through surgery, and he was reborn as the cyborg ninja. Big Boss, now a vegetable, became a prisoner of Zero even in death. For Zero, more than anyone else, your father was an irreplaceable icon. No, the truth is, for Zero, he was an irreplaceable friend. After Big Boss's betrayal, Zero could no longer believe in something so uncertain as life. He lost his belief in everything. Nations, organizations, individuals. Zero was no longer willing to place his organization in the hands of the next generation. Instead, he set up a network of AIs, a decision-making system formed from all the information he had accumulated. He built 4 AIs, GW, TJ, AL, and TR, as sort of a digital Mount Rushmore, and 1 core artificial intelligence to unite them, John Doe.
GW. The same GW we destroyed 5 years ago.
The same. Ever since GW was cut off, JD and the other 3 AIs have controlled all information on every aspect of global society. Economics, politics, law, morals, and culture. The war economy is no exception. In the shadow of the system and its complete control over the world, Big Boss isn't allowed to live or die. He's trapped for eternity in a brain-dead prison. To bind himself to his friend, to ensure his rule over the world, Zero transformed Big Boss into an icon, neither living nor dead.
Sounds almost like a religion.
Naturally, Ocelot and I plan to free him from Zero's prison. We enlisted Naomi Hunter, an authority in the field of nanomachine research, into our organization. And we used Frank Yeager to kill Dr. Clark. Ocelot tortured the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, also known as Sigint, to death, and made it look like an accident.
The Shadow Moses incident.
With Paramedic and Sigint dead, Zero was the only one left. But we too paid a price. I lost Ocelot. Ocelot wasn't fighting for the Pentagon or the Russians, and certainly not for Zero. He was fighting for Big Boss. He idolized him.
Okay.
When Ocelot grafted Liquid's right arm to his own, his body was taken over by Liquid's thoughts and spirit. He may be Ocelot in physical form, but his mind is Liquid's. I was the last one. And then someone appeared to help me.
Raiden.
It was when I met him that I finally discovered the location of Big Boss. It was in the data he obtained from GW. Together, he and I retrieved Big Boss. But Big Boss was still asleep, as Zero had left him.
Why did Zero keep him alive?
People need heroes. Zero wanted to create a messiah. A legend that would never die.
Liquid is after Big Boss's body. Is it here?
I'll take you to meet him. This is his pyx, his holy ark. His body is alive, but his consciousness is locked away by nanomachines. So technically speaking, he's not really brain dead. We can't allow Liquid to inherit the same sins that corrupted Zero. Manipulating people's minds for the sake of his own ego.
Cooking pasta bolognese. Oh, very, very nice. Telephone.
Otacon.
Snake, it's Naomi.
What happened?
She's gone. She's not in the Nomad anymore.
When?
Less than an hour ago. She disappeared right after she and Sonny got back from Dr. Madnar's place.
Why weren't you watching her?
I didn't have my glasses on.
Naomi said it herself. The experiment can't succeed without her.
You think she went back to Liquid?
What about Raiden?
Good news on that front.
What the fuck?
We managed to get our hands on a dialysis machine and set up an ICU. We just started him on dialysis and treatment for his wounds.
Will he live?
Yeah, no worries there. Sonny's taken over for Naomi. But his treatment's probably gonna take 48 hours. Until then,
leftover
Raiden
sauce. Ah, nice. Leftovers are always good.
Come here.
We're taking the bus to Crazy Town. Oh yeah, we're gonna get crazy. Flashbacks to young Eva, yep.
scarabs.
It's latex, man.
Man, scouts.
They've found us. We're moving out.
Nog een keer telefoon.
Snake, the PMCs are converging on your location. Damn it! They're sending in Gecko. They'll be on you in less than 5 minutes.
Are they ready?
Yes, ma'am.
We'll escape through the canal route using the real van. Get it ready. Hurry.
Yes, ma'am.
Snake, over here.
Here we go.
We've got decoy vans set to draw some of our pursuers away.
Ah, triumph. Oh yeah, look at this.
All of these children were orphans. They work in arms factories. And when they grow up, they want to join a PMC. They seek revenge on other companies, PMCs that killed their parents, and use their earnings to support their younger siblings. There are countless child soldiers like
You have a
these
triumph?
PMCs.
What? Okay.
Nowadays,
Next vacation I'm coming
anyone
over
with a computer
and we'll have a ride through Switzerland.
The FPS games that these children love are distributed for free by these companies.
It's on PlayStation 3
all
only,
just
I'm
virtual
afraid.
training. It's so easy for them to get absorbed by these war games. And before they know it, they're in the PMCs holding real guns. These kids end up fighting in proxy wars that have nothing to do with their own lives. They think it's cool to fight like this. They think that combat is life. They don't need a reason to fight. After all, for them, it's only a game.
It's only a game.
Zero is the cause of all this.
Nice.
Defeating Liquid
Scorpion.
won't change things. Unless we stop the Patriots system,
Yours is different?
the cycle will go unbroken.
Ah.
Hop on.
Ooh.
Hold on to me. With so many wars being waged,
Shut up.
oil and biofuel have become as precious as diamonds. It's been a while since I went out for a ride.
Are you sure about this?
I only get off my bike when I fall in love. Or fall dead.
Big Mama.
It is the right engine sound, yeah. There's a lot of production
Call
value
me
in this.
Eva.
A lot of production quality. Alright, here we go.
Here we go!
Triumph Tiger. Okay, okay. I'll look it up after the stream. Here we go. We've got the Scorpion, the VZ83. Okay. I remember this is a very hard part. Ah.
We have to keep Big Boss's body out of enemy hands, no matter what. Get the body safely to the canal escape port.
Gecko. Okay, let's put on some noodles in case we get damaged. Let's take a look at our weapon loadout. That's fine. Infinite ammo for this round. Yeah, that's cool. We're gonna have to make some kills. Items. I don't need this anymore. We can get some rations. Hey, Joey.
We've got Gecko!
God. Go. Oh, yes. Let's go. You can do this scene non-lethally, but it's very, very difficult. I just prefer to blast. Oh my god, yes! There we go. Yeah. Honestly, hard games were compared to today with all the aim assist. Well, yeah, this game would be a lot easier with the mouse and keyboard, but yeah, it's not gonna happen.
Need a hand on the right.
Very, very difficult. This.
12 o'clock.
12 o'clock. Very difficult. This.
Enemy dead ahead.
There we go. Now there is actual aim assist in this game, but let's see, lock on, auto aim settings on. Let's try this.
Need help in front.
Okay, let's try it with auto aim. Because we're not gonna get this last scene.
There you are, Snake.
Uh-oh.
Where's your anger? Show me your rage.
We're in trouble. We are in trouble. Alright, let's try with the auto aim. Let's see if it helps. It's not got a great range, this gun. Very small range.
More incoming!
I've got bad news. The decoy vans have all bitten the dust, which means the enemy will be focusing on you now. I just need you to hold them off a little longer.
Excellent, Snake! Have you tried aiming?
Have you tried aiming? Wow. Better.
Need help in front!
This is a lot better manageable with the
Yes, nice one, Snake. Yes, nice one, Snake.
There we go. I think I do prefer the manual aim, but
I think we lost them.
great. We fucking did it. Oh my god.
There it is!
Oh, that hurts.
Are you okay? Big Mama, come on. Stay with me. I need you.
Is that you? Snake. Mother's work is never done.
My mama.
Oh. Gruesome.
Where's the van?
Over there.
The children.
Oh.
No. So sorry. She'll be coming to search the van.
I'll take care of it. You stay here. Keep watch.
I'll contact the children.
Here. Take this.
Snake, come back in one piece.
I will.
Promise me.
Yep, they're dead. Okay, let's kill us some ravens. Boss fight. I need to change my weapon loadout. Oh yeah, I'm very sorry. At least they're not crows. But yeah. Starting in the mid. Kom op, Snake. Sorry. The game is making me. I already killed the octopus.
Give me your anger, Snake!
Alright, I will.
Boil to the surface! Let your fury flow freely! Anger begets anger! Come on! Show me your rage!
There you go. Everywhere the thing flies. Okay. Auto aim is on. We need operator. And for custom, yeah. We're gonna customize this. We're gonna take off the suppressors because we don't need the suppressors right now for this battle, and it will only wear them out. So yep. Okay. No. Okay. Items. Solid eye is good. Solid eye on night vision mode. Let's pick some items. Already managed to kill the Raiden a little bit. Raging Raven. Here we go. We need the items first. Oh god. We're gonna need some healing. Snake. No items here. A few. Oh, music. Essence of fitness. Very difficult to see where it is. Oh god. Burning. Such a difficult boss fight. Ah, no. I have to reload. Okay.
Something's coming! Get out of there, Snake!
Where is it? Got her. Okay, we're doing damage. We're gonna win this. We're gonna take it down non-lethally because fire loves crows and ravens, I guess. Nearly dying because of this stupid raven. Your soul animals, I know. Fuck. Oh god, no! That was close. That's not her, it's just a random. Then I will show you the best end of boss fight ever. Best secrets in this game. Almost a hit. That was a hit. Okay, non-lethal. Yes! I'm on fire, but okay. I'm on fire, but it's okay. Survived.
You bastards. I'll never forgive you. Never. I can feel the anger building up inside. Eating away at me. No. I'll never forgive myself. I don't want to be angry. I don't need anger. I'm not angry.
Oh yeah. The bus to Stupid Town, here we are. It's gonna hit the Stupid Town orphanage.
Help me! The bars are picking at my flesh! Let my soul
show you some things in this stupid game. They're very stupid.
Let me out of this cage. I don't need these wings. I don't need this range.
Perfect. Welcome to the Beauty and the Beast unit.
Snake!
Okay, we're gonna do some things. We're gonna get the camera, we're gonna get the iPod, equip the solid eye, we're gonna get some weapons. Yeah, I'm gonna need the well, no. We're gonna need some stun grenades. Okay. Well, this game is Japanese fan service, to be fair. So. I'm gonna need to grab the statue. Where is it? Probably on top of the thing. Let's see. Oh, there she is. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Oh, yeah. Oh, further up. I'm gonna need to put a save down here in case I don't find it. Okay, let's go. Where's the statue? Yeah, there it is. Great. This is what I need. Raging Raven Dog. Yes. Okay. Turn off the night vision. And now we can go into the bonus level, which is even more crazy. Alright, so she is positively angry.
Snake, she may have shed her suit, but she's still consumed by anger.
Did I tell you about the the breast
anger.
wobble? Here we go.
It's a vicious cycle. Don't get
wave
caught
around
up
your
in it.
controller
Stay away
and then
from her.
It's very, very stupid.
Keep your distance, Snake.
Yep.
Don't let her get too close.
Right. I won't. I'm just gonna play dead. Okay, she found me. Okay, let's go. She's good. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, she's in a lot of pain, I think. Okay, here we go. Easter egg time, let's go. First of all, I'm gonna get the camera. I'm gonna get her to pose for me. There we go, that's one photo. Alright, do it again. Another pose, yeah. Oh, beautiful, there we go. Come on. Yeah, great. Okay, now I'm gonna grab my iPod. I'm gonna go to music, go to songs. I'm going to... This is not the one. This is the one. There she goes. Alright, free kill. Oh yeah, what the hell. I told you, we're taking the bus to Stupid Town. Easy. Oh, this is great. She grabbed the camera, she does some poses, she grabbed the iPod, she dances to her music. It's fucking hilarious. Alright, there she is. Non-lethal kill. She's gonna live. Gonna stay alive. Not killed any ravens. Or crows. Fire's happy. Excuse me. Oh yeah, I'm gonna take the rocket launcher, the grenade launcher I mean. Yeah, that's mine.
Way to bring that bird down, Snake.
Drebin.
And you got yourself a souvenir, too. A grenade launcher. Nice. That's a real user-friendly weapon.
Not much use to me without an ID, though.
I'll launder this one free of charge.
What's the catch?
Only that you give it to me when you're done with it. A weapon with that many decades of rage stored up inside it? Now that's a collector's item.
How old was she?
I'd say about 20. But she had years of soldiers' rage hidden away in that youthful body of hers.
Soldiers?
Yeah, the soldiers of Ake. A place that hasn't seen peace in a long, long time. She was captured by one side or another, and kept caged up like an animal, along with God knows how many other kids.
Anonymous violence.
Exactly. It's unknown whether her captors were with the government or the rebels. In any case, they got their kicks by abusing these helpless little kids day after day after day. That constant barrage, that battlefield rage slowly built up inside their bodies, their minds. The kids tried to keep each other's spirits up, always clinging to the hope that someone would come to their rescue, barely surviving off of scraps of food. But those soldiers didn't stop. They called the kids parasites and shit-eating ravens. Beat them even harder. Then one morning, the soldiers just up and left, leaving the surviving kids to be eaten alive by the birds. Almost like one of those sky burials. One by one, their bodies were picked apart by ravens' beaks, until finally the flock came for her. But by some miracle, their beaks cut her bonds instead. And like that, she was liberated. In that instant, she was filled with an uncontrollable rage, and it smothered her soul. She ripped the ravens pecking at her to pieces, and then went after the soldiers. And when she finally caught up with them, She waited until nightfall like a hunter awaiting its prey. They say that when a raven cries, a man dies. And that's exactly what happened that night. Screeching and cawing, she killed every last living being in the camp. Both the soldiers and the civilians they'd enslaved. In her eyes, there was no longer a difference. The cruelty her friends had suffered, the pain and humiliation she'd endured. Hers was the distillation of the rage that decades of war had imparted on those soldiers.
It was her strength and her greatest weakness.
You're something else, Snake. You managed to cleanse Raven of her rage. No, seriously. You're the seed of war. In fact, I'd say you might even be war itself.
Draven.
Maybe it's still too early to tell. You've still got half the B&B Corps ahead of you. Keep your eye on
There is
the ball.
2 bosses down, 2 more to go. Raging Beauty face camo.
Snake, I have to apologize. The 3 vans that came out with us are decoys. The real one is floating down the river, headed downstream. I managed to get in touch with the children. The Pix is safe. We're going to rendezvous on the riverbank, downstream. Land and air routes are cut off. But there's a cruiser waiting for us. The Volta River is our only chance of escape. Let's get out of here. Hurry.
Good thinking.
Good thinking. Oh no.
This way.
Triumph.
I don't need to feel the wind anymore.
Oh.
There's no need to keep lying to myself. I only get off my bike when I fall in love.
Or fall dead.
Or... Oh, Snake. Give me a hand.
Yeah.
The underground aqueduct leads to the river. There should be fewer of them down there. Oh.
All right. Here we go. Oh, here we go.
Liquid. Not bad.
Where's the pigs?
That no longer matters.
Where is it? Ah!
Is that it? Naomi told me everything. And now, thanks to her, I finally have it. The thing I've sought for so long.
Oh dear.
Big boss. Put down the gun, Snake. It's already too late.
I think I'm gonna add some music of my own to this scene.
But it looks like I win after all. Cigars. Father's favorite. What do you say? Care for one last smoke? Huh. You think you're big boss now? Oh. Guilty as charged. But all that ends today.
Oh!
Nice try. But when it comes to CQC, I've got the upper hand. Even if you do get a hold of the system, you'll only have one part of the Patriots AI. The military part. What of it, brother? It's only a matter of time before I have everything. Remember GW? The AI they think they lost? It's mine. A part of my army. Impossible. We destroyed it. Your worm only managed to cut GW into little pieces. Pieces we were able to reconstruct. And then we stowed it away inside JD's network. This man's body has served me well, allowing me to pass every security barrier between me and GW. After all, the Patriots system is nothing more than a machine. Now that GW is a spook inside the network, there's no way JD would recognize it as an external threat. Once I destroy JD with a nuclear strike, the Patriots network will be mine. And then, I'll build my haven, free from all forms of control. I'll cast aside my old identity and take my own name for the first time. Liquid, you're planning to recreate the Patriots. Snake, we were created by the Patriots. We're not men. We're shadows in the shape of men. We're freaks who never should have existed. We're a system. Insurance that future generations never prosper. The Patriots saw fit to create us, and in doing so became our only raison d'etre.
Raison d'etre.
I won't fight my fate any longer. I'll kill
Here we go.
and Big Boss and become a patriot myself. It all began with Zero and Big Boss. Our purpose in life is to fulfill our destinies. And once all is returned to Zero, the world can be reborn.
Oh, I love him. Crazy.
Adam.
Adam? That is his real name. And she is Eva. And they have an apple.
So long as we both live, the world will not know an age of light. If we're to pass the baton to the next generation, the only choice left to us is death.
Boss.
Good. The players have all assembled, Snake.
Oh God.
The time has come for you to witness. Witness our moment of triumph. Go!
Traitor. Traitor Naomi. No. There's just two characters called Adamska, Russian, and Eva, codename Eva. And they happen to be in the same games. They're symbolized by the apple. Or whatever. Oh, the vampire doesn't like the light. Oh wait, he's not a vampire. He's just a bisexual man. That's why he's called Vamp. Because fuck logic.
Oh.
Hold it right there, Liquid! Drop
Oh.
your weapons and stand down, now!
USA! USA! There they are, the entire army. Let's go. Goodbye, Liquid. Once and for all. guns. Go. Oh my god. We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him.
All of you, drop your weapons and put your hands up!
We're gonna have a problem. I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to add some music. Oh my god, fuck.
Liquid! Stop!
Fire!
The system is mine. Your guns and your weapons are no longer your own. Behold, guns of the Patriots. Bang! Bang!
That's enough, that's enough. Alright. What the fuck? This is all gonna make sense in 10 years. Yep. Crazy.
Bang!
Raiden! Ed! Commander! Commander!
Akiba, you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
But why?
Title drop, Guns of the Patriots.
Let them have it. We don't need it anymore.
There he goes. Big boss. The end.
So long, Snake.
Okay, I am back. Sorry for the wait. I just got a call from someone about a gig. We're gonna do a gig in September, but it's I haven't seen. Let's see. But our drummer is on holiday, so we can't do it. All right, let's continue the game. Yeah, sadly we're not gonna have a gig then because, well, our drummer has a vacation planned. What the hell? Alright, let's finish this game.
You and me, we are great partners.
No. Great friends.
Oh, it's okay, it's okay.
Meryl!
Meryl!
Meryl! Meryl!
Everyone dies. The end. We have more gigs this year, by the way. So, no need to be sorry. We have a lot of music coming up.
Don't go. Meryl. Meryl.
There she is.
Meryl. It's not. I mean.
Oh.
Thank you. You okay, Meryl?
Hey, if it's all right, call me Johnny.
Ooh la la.
You and the beasts are no different. Scorched shadows born to the world. When a beast steps into the light, unless the light is put out, the shadow cannot be erased. So long as there is light, there is shadow. To return everything to normal, the light must be extinguished. And when that happens, You will be
Or both. Yep. This is indeed the most dramatic Metal Gear game of all.
Like I said, we pride ourselves on service. Come on, let's take this guy to his friends.
For continues, 199 kills, a lot of recovery items used. In the chase, most probably, yeah. Lots of alert phases. We didn't do very well. But, it's Act 4. Act 4, the return to Shadow Moses. I'm gonna put it in the title. Return to Shadow Moses. There we go. Alright, do we need a quick break? A smoke? Toilet break? Need some more to drink. As soon as I can... Oh! As soon as I can pause it, I will do a quick break. Mission briefing. Yeah, there we go. Alright, music. Be right back. I have returned. There we go. More eggs. There we go. Boop. Here we go.
We'll launch a stealth nuclear warhead at JD.
I thought you couldn't control the nuke with GW.
We can't. We've taken over their guns and heavy weapons, but the WMDs are still under JD's control. That's where Rex comes in. I know where to find nukes they don't control. Vamp, how long until Rex is ready?
All that's left is the final check. We've identified JD's location through GW, an abandoned 20th century satellite orbit, disguised as debris.
A clever place to hide.
Satellite orbit.
With a stealth nuke, there's no need to worry about the Patriots intercepting it. By the time they realize what's happening, it'll all be over.
Once JD, the core AI is destroyed, GW's priority will rise to 1, and all the systems under JD's control will then be ours to command. Now go, prepare our haven.
Yes, boss. What the devil is this?
Oh. Alright, Fire. Thanks for dropping in. See you later.
The video feed from the Mark II cuts off here.
Haven. Yeah. Revan was saying something about that.
In the beginning, the Patriots system was controlled by 4 AIs, with JD at the top. One of those AIs was GW. The Patriots thought it had been destroyed, but Liquid was able to use it as cover to slip inside the system.
GW. I knew I heard that name before.
Yeah. GW was one of the Patriots'
Thank you so much.
AIs.
And thanks for the sub
It was
again.
installed on Arsenal gear. Emma's
See you.
worm should have put it permanently out of commission. But Liquid somehow recovered and repaired it. I'm guessing JD must be unable to recognize GW, even though it's inside the Patriots system. It's a blind spot. GW was written off as lost while it was still tied in. Using it let Liquid interfere with the AI from the inside. He made contact under the guise of Big Boss's genetic code. Even the AI threat detection system was fooled.
Even on the network. Free from oversight by the Patriots' AIs.
It all makes sense now. That's why they made Arsenal go berserk 5 years ago. GW was on board.
Where is this haven? Where is their base?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is using the position of the Mark II's last transmission to predict the course of Liquid's ship. It's only a matter of time before we find him.
But that's not all Liquid said. Something about Rex being ready.
Rex.
Yeah, the one and only.
Shadow Moses.
Telephone.
It's Campbell.
The U.S. military systems are all in Liquid's hands now. The regional systems have all been shut down. Guns are falling silent across the Earth. It's the first total ceasefire in human history.
How's the White House responding? The public?
The president has yet to make an official announcement. But the media is starting to pick up on it.
The information's gonna be controlled anyway.
Not this time. The war economy has ground to a complete halt. It's tough to play down a crisis of these proportions. War economy-related stocks are already going into a free fall.
They must be shitting themselves at the White House right about now.
In any case, America had better sleep soundly while she still can. Liquid's insurrection is about to begin. The first thing he'll do is try to destroy the system the Patriots built to control the U.S.
He's already taken the system.
No. Supreme authority still resides with JD, which the Patriots still command. Which is why Liquid plans to launch a nuclear strike on JD in its orbit.
But Liquid only controls SOP, and SOP only controls guns and small firearms. Unless he gains supreme authority, Liquid can't use America's nukes and ballistic missiles. So how's he gonna launch this strike?
Good question. The U.S. converted its nuclear arsenal to reliable replacement warheads 2 years ago.
RRWs.
Yes. The core of the RRWs is now completely ID controlled by the SOP system. You'd need supreme authority from JD itself to control them, and they can be shut down remotely in case of an emergency.
All the old nukes were pulled out of service when they deployed the replacements.
If Liquid can't use the nukes, then what's his plan?
That's it.
Rex.
He's going to use Rex.
What?
Rex was scrapped before the Sons of the Patriot system was implemented.
Of course. The railgun.
Indeed. Rex's railgun can launch a stealth nuclear warhead into space unconstrained by the system. In short, it's the only device they have that is able to launch a nuke. Liquid's going to use it to kill JD and deliver the coup de grace to the Patriots' reign.
Campbell, where's Rex now?
I think you know. A long-forgotten base in U.S. territory outside the Patriots' control. The place where Liquid made his debut, his monument, off the Alaskan coast in the Fox Archipelago.
Shadow Moses Island.
If Liquid destroys JD, and his GW assumes total control over the system, he'll have the world at his fingertips. And no one will be able to stop him. Not even the Patriots. You are the only ones who can save us now. Snake, I'm counting on you. Defeat Liquid and put an end to his insurrection.
Enough is enough, Snake. You can't take any more of this.
I'm not dead yet.
That's not what I mean. You can't beat Liquid. He's got the Patriots' own control system on his side. Not only are weapons useless, but the US military is in shambles. And even if it weren't, Liquid's got enough men and machines to match it. Things can't get any worse. Face it, Snake. We've lost.
Otacon.
We never stood a chance.
It's not about winning or losing. No. We started this. And it's our duty to finish it. Sonny.
No! Jack can't go. He's not ready yet. He needs to rest.
Let me go, Sonny.
No. Your dialysis isn't done yet.
Snake. He's not ready yet.
Nope.
Snake. I'll be fine.
Dankjewel, Mori. Ik denk inderdaad dat we hierna een andere Metal Gear gaan pakken, zoals The Phantom Pain. Misschien beginnen met Ground Zeroes, dan The Phantom Pain. Het is alleen, ik moet even kijken hoe ik dat ga doen, want je kan geen tweede save game doen. En ik heb een hele uitgebreide 100% save game met echt vet veel... Ja, je kan natuurlijk gewoon de missies replayen, maar dat is niet hetzelfde. Maar even kijken hoe ik dat ga doen.
Raiden, I won't live a proxy life.
Per se, ja. Ja, ik kan natuurlijk misschien via een andere aanbieder kopen, zoals Epic of GOG.
I'm a shadow.
Ik weet niet of dat werkt trouwens.
No light will shine on.
Want het is allemaal gebaseerd op een account, een Konami-account. Dus ja, ik weet het niet helemaal zeker. Moeten we even kijken. Save kunnen backuppen, ja, dat zou kunnen. Denk het wel.
You and I.
Ik heb sowieso al een paar mods geïnstalleerd, dus misschien ook wel een mod gewoon voor tweede save game. Nexus, die staat vol met die banden.
But once this is over, we will have our freedom.
Raiden.
I'll release you. It's the only way I'll ever be free.
Raiden. 5 years ago. That's not what I meant.
I've got nothing to lose.
Don't be an idiot. You know you've got someone to protect.
It was never going to work out for me. It even rained the day I was born.
You've got it all wrong. You were the lightning in that rain. You can still shine through the darkness.
The lightning.
Ja, dat bent er.
Raiden. Look at me.
Ik kan natuurlijk ook gewoon de missies replayen en dan met appropriate gear, zeg maar. Want je kan gewoon je gear downgraden als je wilt. Arme Sonny.
Do you see this? I have no future. In a few months, I'm going to be a weapon of mass destruction.
Precies. Zo is het, Roy. Dat is de reden dat ik weer een PS3 heb gekocht. Speciaal voor deze game.
You have a family.
En de HD Collection.
I have no family.
De controller gisteren besteld.
Nothing.
Hoe is het ermee, Roy? En bedankt voor de follow.
Always.
Fantastische spellen, alle Metal Gears. Oh, Sonny. Alright, it's time to return to Shadow Moses.
Don't leave me here. Alone.
This is my fight. My destiny.
Telefoon.
Dr. Emmerich?
Mei Ling.
I got the results back. It's official. He's on Shadow Moses Island. We lost Metal Gear Mark II's signal along the way, but the ship was headed in the direction of Shadow Moses.
Mei Ling zonder Chinese accent is toch niet
This is a picture of
hetzelfde.
the island taken by a civilian imagery satellite.
Hallo?
The sea line is rising due to global warming. Have you heard that the entire Fox archipelago is about to slip into the ocean? The surrounding islands have already been evacuated.
Liquid's arrival there can only mean one thing.
He is going to use Rex.
Yep.
That's how it looks from here. All the Metal Gears after Rex were embedded with system IDs.
Then what about Rex? What did Washington do with it?
The nuclear disposal facility on Shadow Moses hasn't been touched since the incident.
That was 9 years ago.
Yep. Flink.
The president of Arms Tech and the DARPA chief were killed, and the Secretary of Defense was arrested. By the time the Shadow Moses incident was over, there wasn't a single person left there who knew what took place. It was as if nothing had ever happened. The data was either falsified or erased, so no traces would be left behind. We were exiled to desk jobs for the same reason. Rex and the nukes should still be where they were 9 years ago. Untouched.
A forsaken island. A haven.
Well, I'd say it's more like a forgotten island.
Ja.
And
Same
it's sinking
difference.
too.
We krijgen straks een van de beste acts van het hele spel. Act 4. Puur stealth en nostalgia. Echt fantastisch.
It'll take me a while to get there, but I'll be backing you up from aboard the Missouri. She's the only ship in the fleet still able to move.
since it was decommissioned before the system was put in place. And Hawaii is not that far away.
Hoeveel procent? We zitten nu wel in de laatste 80%. Act 5 is heel weinig gameplay, heel veel...
I switched to contacts.
We rendezvous at Shadow Moses.
Heel veel cutscenes, weinig gameplay in de laatste act. Dit is de laatste stukje echte gameplay wat je krijgt. Act 4.
He who submits to heaven shall live. He who defies heaven shall perish.
Zo is het, mailing.
I have to atone for my past too.
Ja, en je moet een scheerapparaat kopen waar je geen uitslag van krijgt, wat dat kan.
Rex is a beast.
Het ziet eruit als een nikkelallergie.
From my research. Let's go. Shadow Moses awaits.
Here we go. Shadow Moses. Mijn favoriete gedeelte van het hele spel. Even zien. Lunar Nights hebben we nu een main team liedje van. Dat is fantastisch. Yes, yes. Death Stranding heb ik ook gespeeld. Ja, niet uitgespeeld. Ik heb er een uurtje of 20 in zitten, denk ik. Ik moet even kijken op Steam, vlug. Death Stranding, hoeveel uur? Oh, 60 uur. Maar ik heb hem niet uitgespeeld. Wel heel veel missies gedaan. Ik kon er niet helemaal in komen. Dus telkens dan pak ik het zeg maar een weekje op. En dan speel ik het intensief. En dan, ja, weet ik niet. Oké. Jongens, Metal Gear Solid 1. Wie kent hem nog? Oh, god. Dit wordt tricky. Ja, we moeten die chef grenades hebben. Die pakken we even. Kom maar. Oké. Top. Zo, kom. Ligt hier niet. Shit. Een chef grenades. Oh god.
What was that noise?
De guard wakker gemaakt. Shit. Oké. Fair. Ik zag de guards niet op de camera. Of op de Soliton radar. Oké. Dat is een leuke Easter egg.
Alright, Snake?
I was having that dream again.
Again.
We're here. Shadow Moses.
Shadow Moses. Oké. Here we go. We kunnen nu als briefing end, act start. Ja, prima. Zo. There we go. Say man. Twin Sons. Oh, zin in. Hier had ik echt zin in.
Snake, are you all right?
Yeah, I just slipped a little.
Hoppa.
Have to hurry.
kan er in zo'n cutscene kun je dus...
Meet the Mark III. It's our last replacement, so try not to break it.
Who, me? Never.
One more thing. I don't see anybody around, but there are unmanned sentries patrolling the area. Be careful out there.
Ja. Oké. We gaan het doen. Inderdaad, Solid Eye hebben we nodig en flink ook. Even kijken. Allereerst Night Vision, want ik zie niks in die blizzard.
The heliport is to the west of it.
Ook de weapons eventjes fixen. Operator en custom, dat is prima, maar die moeten we eventjes de suppressor op. Want ik wil niet dat die beesten ons vinden. Oh, die moet kopen. Heb ik hem niet gekocht? Oh, die heb ik al wel. Top. Ik heb nu ook grip B. Die twee heb ik ook. Nou, die mag gewoon foregrip, ja. Hoeveel suppressors hebben we nog? Ik hoop genoeg. Heb ik hier een laser sight voor eronder? Die moet ik kopen. 3000. Let's go. Oké, even kijken in de shop. Nieuwe guns. SVD. Deze is heel goed. Die krijgen we volgens mij gratis. Ik pin me er niet op vast. Ik kan er 5 bij kopen, hoeft voor nu niet, denk ik. Motion Magazine. Suppressor voor die... Ja... Nou, suppressors hebben we alleen genoeg. Anders kan ik ze altijd gewoon live bijkopen, dus... dat is heel fijn. Even zien, dat is per 20, we doen even 100 erbij. Hier even 50 erbij. De rest van normale bullets hebben we genoeg. Aap is helemaal blij. Fantastisch. Oké. Camouflage. Ik ga voor de volledige camouflage. Ik kan deze doen natuurlijk, want dat is cool. Solid Snake Metal Gear 1. Maar ik doe de face camo, want ik wil verborgen blijven. Daarvoor hebben we ook nodig een aantal items. Want camera, niet nodig. Wat hebben we wel nodig? De Metal Gear Mark 3. Cardboard box. En spul om te relaxen. Ja, de syringe is een optie. De syringe doen in plaats van de Moonja. Ja, doe maar. Oké, top. Er liggen hier wat items, die pakken we even vlug op. We hebben stress van de blizzard. Snap ik. Zwaar weer. We pakken deze, die heeft nog genoeg suppressors. En fruit. Die hebben we gehad, die hebben we gehad. Daar ligt nog wat. Even eventjes de sneeuw camo pakken. 99% gecamoufleerd. Het enige nadeel is deze unmanned UAV's, beter bekend als Gecko, of Irving, officiële codenaam. Die kunnen dus mijn infraroodsignatuur zien. Dat is de reden dat we de box op hebben. Die kunnen dus niet doorheen kijken, stop er. Doen de leert men. We gaan noordwaarts. Ja. Zie je dat we... Oh shit. Oh. Ice below. Noodles. En ratten. Ratten laat je altijd de weg naar zware shit zien. Even flip. Wacht tot hij omkeert. De fluit. Kom maar. Yes. Here we go. Dames en heren. Welkom terug op Nostalgia FM. Dan doen we save. Ah nee, we hebben net gedaan. Laat maar. We moeten even dingen doen tijdens dat deze muziek blaert. Zoals top-down camera.
Overhead view. Just like old times. Now you're talking. Overhead view. That's more like it.
What's a Russian gunship doing here?
Wow, you must be crazy to fly Hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself.
Hier ook een flashback. Deze poort, volgens mij. Ja.
It's Snake. I'm in front of a disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is the last good now.
Zo. Dan weer de Welkom. En die gaan we even equippen. In plaats van de operator doen we de Welkom. Oh, deze hoef je niet te doen met Dragon Points, want 5 dingen hiervoor. Want dit is nog een gun van voor het SOP-system. De zaklamp gaat ook aan, weet je nog? Light mag uit. Just like all the times. Ik krijg allemaal van die flashbacks, dat vind ik echt heel stoer. Camera, maar wel.
A surveillance camera.
Oké. Laten we dan even door de duct. Ik weet niet of dat nog telt met de muziek nog. Right. Kijken of dit werkt. Dit is de duct waar we net ook heen gingen. Oh shit. Kijken of het nog werkt zonder de muziek, anders krijg je hier ook een flashback van Miller. Ja, top.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about surviving.
McDonald Miller. We hebben hier ook flink wat codec calls. Daar ga ik ook eventjes bij af zo. We hebben hier nog een ration liggen, daar kun je naartoe springen als het goed is. Ah shit. Mis. Ja, je moet wel recht doen, anders dan heb je een probleem. We gaan het nog een keer proberen. En we healen wel even in de box terwijl we bellen met vrienden en vriendinnetjes. Er is van alles te beleven. En we gaan het meemaken tot, tot het uiterste. Hier zijn ook de meeste codec calls volgens mij. Allemaal van die nostalgische codec calls. Ja, top. 1 keer. Alleen dan in 2 keer. Ja, even in de box. Zo, stop. Kunnen we een beetje healen. Ik druk altijd op select voor de codec, want dat was wat het vroeger was.
Look, there's the tank hangar. It sure brings back memories, doesn't it? I know it's all ancient history by now, but do you remember how you snuck into the hangar last time? I seem to remember the front hangar door being shut back then because of a blizzard just like this one.
Yeah, there's 2 ducts that lead inside. An upper and a lower one. I picked one and used it to sneak in.
Well, now you've got 3 ways to get in. Lucky you.
Volgens mij als ik hier ga, checkpoint over. Dat is fijn. Heel veel checkpoints. Kijk, hier was water. Er zijn nu nog ratjes.
Taking the duct, eh? Still remember where the exit is?
Yeah, I'll be fine. The way I remember it, these ducts aren't that complicated. And my old friends are still here to show me the way. I won't get lost.
Friends?
Friends. Little furry ones.
De ratten.
Little furry?
Never mind.
Dan eerst even daar kijken, want dat is vast een item. Ja hoor. Oh, we got gecko. Die gecko die zie je dus niet als je in een doos zit. Dat is heel fijn. Oh shit. Maar wel als je loopt natuurlijk. Veel, hè? Ladder, ja. Godverdomme. Kom op, jong. Wat we even gaan doen. Dit gaat nergens over. Even van die SOCOM, even de suppressor eraf, want die gaat nu helemaal naar de kloten. Oké. Je moet echt voorzichtiger zijn. maar. Er zijn even oneindig van die krengen, dat is wel echt een ding. Oh, god. Oh, er zit ook een big boy aan. Dat is echt heel kut. Ik heb gelukkig de hangar niet, hè? Maar... Oké, maximale stress. We moeten daar ergens boven zijn. Voor wat dingen. Ik hou echt wel van deze muziek hoor. Ze hebben die Shadow Moses muziek, die oude muziek, hebben ze echt helemaal gerevamped. De moderne standaard zeg maar. En dat klinkt fantastisch. Good. Ik denk dat deze nog pittiger is inderdaad dan... ik ga hier wel de suppressor op zetten. Even die andere afhalen denk ik. Oh, nee. Hier de suppressor afhalen. Dit werkt wel. Just tread with caution. Beetje jammer dat ik gelijk in het begin al een alert heb, maar goed, het is wat het is. Lasers. Blizzard, dus eventjes de vision aan. We zijn hier.
Look out! Run, Snake!
Ja, hoe gaan we die eens even aanpakken? Ik denk dat ik het wel weet. Welkom. Hier gaan we chaffen, denk ik. Oeh, dat is een goeie. Kan ik die ook nog bijkopen? Chefs? Robin Shop? Chaff grade. Bullets, explosives. Stun, smoke. Nee, ik kan niet bijkopen. Dat is heel kut. Dan gaan we die niet gebruiken. Nog niet. Tranquilizer pistol heb ik ook niet heel veel aan hier, dus dit wordt dan de... Nou ja, doe eens... Ja, RPG.
Aim for the legs. Knock the gecko over, then aim for...
Snake!
Whoa.
Respond! Snake! Snake!
Wauw. One shot. Ja, maar echt. Die sprong op mijn kop klaar. Oké, ik dacht dat hij in een soort van winterslaap zaten, maar dat zit dus niet. RPG, ja. Dit wordt weer de stun knife, ik weet niet waarom. Maar.
That gecko looks as if its drive has gone completely dead. I wonder if it's some mechanical problem. Never mind that, Snake. No time for dead lizards. Keep moving. Hey, Snake. Isn't this where you went toe-to-toe with Raiden and his tank?
That
Tell
I did.
me again, how did you take that thing down, anyway?
How? Well, grenades.
That's it? You didn't use an anti-tank missile or something?
Didn't have one.
Your technique is kind of, well, how do I put this? Archaic when it comes to fighting tanks. Honestly, I don't think it'd work on today's main battle tanks.
Well, that's how I did it. What do you want me to say?
Pardon.
You know, I asked an active duty army officer once, if an infantryman had to take on a tank one-on-one, how should he do it?
And what was his answer?
Don't. He swore there's no way in hell a single infantryman could take down a tank by himself.
Huh. Interesting.
I always suspected there was a little something crazy about you, Snake. But hearing that story, now I know it. You're nuts. Single-handedly taking out a tank? That's crazy. You're insane.
Otacon, is this your idea of a compliment?
Yes! You're the toughest, craziest, most hardcore badass on the planet. You're the shit.
Sorry. Oké. Ja. I'm the shit. Blijkbaar. Goed. Zullen we rations equippen voor deze? Want blijkbaar komen deze lullo's weer tot leven.
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Who are you? One of your fans.
We hebben de Call Me Deep Throat eruit gelaten. Slim eigenlijk. Wacht even, we pakken wel even de Solid Eye, we pakken wel even de Night Vision, want we zien hier geen flikker. We pakken gewoon even deze items, zoals deze RPG ammo. Toevallig dit. Wat heel handig kan zijn. Als wij met Gecko gaan vechten. Kunnen we hier ergens omheen of is het gewoon allemaal tough shit? Grenade ammo. Nou. Lijkt wel dat hij niet wakker wordt.
Snake, look! A gecko! Huh, but it looks like the drive is dead. Maybe it's out of commission. Ah, it's alive!
Bedankt voor de follow, Kill Mother. Welkom. It's alive indeed. Gaan we verder. We gaan ze gewoon ontwijken, jongens, want dit niet meer vechten, die one-shot van net, dat was echt too much. Oh, er ligt muziek. Dat wil ik wel hebben, als zeggen. Bij de ratjes, ja, tuurlijk. Flowing Dust. Oh ja, we hebben dat song natuurlijk. De Lunar Night theme song. Ja, maar hoeft het niet. We gaan ze gewoon ontwijken, jongens. Waar mogelijk. Ja, nieuwe zone. Fantastisch, we did it. Hoppakee. Ik zie voetsporen. Liquid is hier geweest. Tenminste. Nee. Naomi ook. Naomi en Liquid? Naomi en Vamp? You tell me. Is er een save trouwens? Dat is wel handig nu. Shadow Moses. Ik denk dat hier wat ligt. Ja. Een ration. Oké, hier liggen de warheads. De warhead storage. Night vision. Oh, een belletje.
I don't see any enemies around here. Okay, we'll go through the door all the way at the back.
Otacon, last time around we had a few complications and wound up going through the commander's office in the basement.
That's right. I remember now. But there's no need to go all the way down there this time, right? The back door takes us straight where we need to go.
Good point.
Okay then, let's get to the back door.
Geen enemies. Daarheen is inderdaad de oplossing. Er is wel iets hier. Oh.
Otacon, the elevator's not working.
The panel lights are dead too. Looks like the power's out. Still, there's no need to take the elevator, is there? Hurry up and head to the gate at the north end of the building. Huh? Snake, that door is locked.
How do I open it?
Security is shut down altogether. You can't release the lock without activating it. You'll have to log in somewhere. I've got it, Snake. My old office is close by. With the power on, you should be able to unlock the door from there. And if you check the facility records, we can find out Rex's status and who's been in and out. You remember where it is, Snake?
I'm not senile yet.
Just to be safe, I'm marking it on your map. You old geezer. Snake, the password is 48273.
48273.
Think you can remember that?
I told you, I'm not senile. Yet.
Snake, I've checked the APU on this floor and engaged the generator. Energy output is low, but it should be enough to power the elevator. Try the elevator and see if it's working.
Dus dat is ook iets typisch Metal Gear. Dat heeft te maken met wat mensen geloven en denken. Als je vaak op de knop drukt, komt de lift sneller. En dat is hier ook daadwerkelijk zo. Leuk weetje, leuk feitje.
Okay, first go down the central hallway.
Oh, hier ligt wel.
Don't worry, it's not electrified anymore.
Vroeger wel zo, kon je hier niet opstaan. Oh, portable anti-tank rocket, dat is nice. Heel handig. Dit zijn de offices. Komt er niet in.
Everything looks exactly like I remember it. Except for that wall way in back, anyway. I still can't believe how much damage you caused in such a small space.
Ah, the switchboard. Nailed it with a remote control missile to shut down the electric current in the floor. The guidance system in those things takes up so much space, it hardly leaves any room for explosives.
Didn't make much of a bang, huh?
Hardly. Switchboard's still intact.
You're right. The wiring past the switch circuits could still be live.
Wait a minute. I'm not gonna get shocked if I walk on this floor, am I?
No need to worry. As long as you don't turn the current back on.
Oké. Muziek gevonden, dat is fijn. Hier liggen volgens mij ook allemaal items, maar die deuren zijn dicht. Ja, de stroom is ook af natuurlijk. Dus. Laten we eens even kijken. Daar, de moai. Waar is er? Oh, ik had even die ding moeten afwachten, denk ik. Nu zijn er een paar codes die je kan invoeren. Behalve de code die Oracle net zei. En dan krijg je wat unieke dingen, zoals Dragon Points. Of 20% korting op de hele Dragon Store.
Hold on. I want to check security.
Ja, ik ga dus expres het verkeerde invullen. Ik ga het nummer van Dragon invullen.
Because I completely forgot. Can you punch it in for me? It's a 5-digit number.
Oh, dat aapje. Fantastisch.
Snake, I think maybe your memory... Don't worry. I'm sure I can remember it. Well, let's see. Oh! I jotted it down. See? No need to worry.
What? I knew the number. In fact, I remembered it just now.
Heerlijk. Hoppa, alles aan.
This version is totally obsolete. It's gonna take a little work.
heel even naar het toilet. BRB. De actie vervolgt zo. Zo. Dat was snel, hè? Ik zei het toch even. Oh ja. Pisvlek die had ik al achter heeft gelaten. Piss.
It's not conjuring up any unpleasant memories, is it? I was being attacked by Frank Yeager.
Yeah, I remember.
If you hadn't shown up when you did, it gives me the shivers just thinking about it. Snake, you saved my life.
Naomi hated them for what they did to Frank's body. But it was me that crippled him in the first place. She must have hated me too.
We shouldn't have been so trusting.
Uppakee.
I blame myself too. I helped develop Rex. That's why it was so easy for me to believe her feelings were genuine. But she was only using us to atone for her sins.
So what? What did she do to us?
You forgot already? She betrayed you. She stole your blood.
Ja, heeft ze wel gedaan, ja. Terug.
If that was all, it should have been over and done with in South America. Why'd she join us afterward?
Well,
She has us come rescue her, and then she turns around and goes straight back to Liquid. Why would she do that?
I don't know, Snake. But it looks like she's still with him.
What?
I just had a look at the security access logs. As I thought, there's people coming and going at frequent intervals. In fact, the record shows some recent activity. Look at this. It's an image taken a few hours ago by a surveillance camera up ahead.
Vamp. En Naomi. Ja, daar zijn ze.
Naomi.
And Vamp.
The Beauty and the Beast.
They've been through here. And from what we've gleaned from the security records, it can only mean one thing. They're headed for Rex's old underground hangar.
Oh ja, ken ik nog.
I finished rebooting security and released the locks. The door on the first floor ought to open for you now.
Amazing. Almost makes me nostalgic for the days when you needed a key card for every door.
Yep. It's been 9 years. All you really have to do is reinterpret the old technology in terms of the new. Getting old isn't all that bad, you know. Let's get going, Snake.
Yes. Let's.
I finished unlocking the door on the first floor.
100.000
It
bonus.
should open now.
Weet je wat we daarmee kunnen kopen? Een dik vet wapen. Denk ik. Oh, nog net niet. Ik wil eigenlijk deze kopen, de anti-material rifle. We moeten even wat sparen, denk ik. Die anti-material rifle is echt heel goed tegen, tegen die gecko's. Nou ja, en anders moeten we de gecko's maar op een andere manier omzeilen. Ik bedoel, Rodek, nog iets te zeggen?
The door on the first floor is unlocked now. You can go through anytime.
Top, mooi. Rosemary?
This is Rose. How can I help?
Psych check.
Good for you, Snake. You're taking great care of your psych. No worries on my end.
De wiggle physics, ja, doen het nog.
Here's a good way to think about your psyche.
Mooi. Bezig meid. God.
Gecko! We've got Gecko!
Oké. In Metal Gear Solid 1 staat die vloer onder stroom. Ik ga een leuke easter egg laten zien. Shit, hij is al weg. Dat is wel aardig. Mis. Nu dan? Weer mis. Godverdomme. Bonus cash. Mooi, alle deuren zijn nu als het goed is open. Deze stroom staat niet langer op de vloer. De vloer staat niet langer op de stroom, bedoel ik. Gaan deze deur nog open? Nee, die niet. Aan die kant dan. Hier nog wat deuren die open gaan. Stiekem. Ik vind die facecam trouwens, ik vind het een leuk ding. Praktisch hoor. Maar het ziet er niet uit in cutscenes. Ik doe wel gewoon... Nee, doe maar gewoon zo. Gewoon verlepte oude Snake.
Okay, Snake. Take the stairs down and go to the north door. I'll open it for you with the Mark III.
You can't tell me what to do.
The Mark III is totally defenseless while working on the door. You'll have to distract the gecko so they don't spot it. The Mark III's been spotted. Distract those gecko.
Wow. Zo, kijk hem niet raken. Oh, what the fuck? We spelen helemaal kogels. Fucking hell. Dat hebben we geappt. Zo. Combat high, here we go. Ik heb wel beters. Weapon? Even kijken. Dit is heel vet, wacht even. Ja, we hebben iets beters. Fantastisch. Ik heb hier nog combat high. Gaat die vet lopen schreeuwen en zo. Wat de fuck is van dit? Deze gecko, dat is niet dood kan. %. De RPG werkt gewoon niet, what the fuck? Wow. Wat was dat?
Okay, Snake, it's open now.
Sure. Dat ging goed. Don't need this. De stress is heel hoog, dus we gaan even in de box zitten. Even snel zijn night vision kijken of we ook... We zijn daar doorheen gegaan. Maar het hek is nu dicht. En we gaan even onze weapons aanpassen, want ik weet toevallig wat hier komt. Toevallig. Ik weet dat die komt. We gaan even de Mosin Nagant erbij pakken. SPD. Nice. Oké, ook wat geappt. Zo. Oké, heel eventjes de stress verminderen voordat we die battle ingaan. Er komt een battle. Een battle. Nog iets wat de stress vermindert. Koud compress. Zo. Even. Zo. Mooi. Stress is bijna omlaag. In de doos zitten, dat helpt. Kijken.
The comm towers. This is where you fought Liquid's Hind D.
That was a tough scrape.
But you still managed to shoot down his gunship. Up till then, I'd heard that even with a man-pads, going one-on-one against an attack chopper was an act of suicide. I thought only Hollywood action stars did that kind of thing, but you made it look easy.
I just told you, it wasn't that easy.
Really? But you were all like, oh, I had to take out that helicopter. Real cool. Like it was nothing.
All right, enough chit-chat. Let's get going. We got a long way to go to Rex's hangar.
Yeah, you're right, Snake.
Eten we vandaag? Goeie. Ik weet nog niet. Ik denk dat ik het ga bestellen. Doe ik anders nooit, dus... Even voor de verandering, hè. Stunner ineens, heel tof. Oké. Hoe is die dag schat? Ja, mukbang! Kans is achter aanwezig. Okay. We're here. Ja, goeie. Ga ik even kijken op Zwolle eet. Allemaal... Morgen ook nog geen eten op het werk, dus gaan we wat bestellen. Oh, die heeft een fucking railgun. ook een goed idee om dat eventjes te laten bezorgen in de tussentijd. Moment. Even de tussendeur open en dan hoor ik de bel. Ah, hier een actie. Van 16 voor 11. Nou, prima, bakhuis. Oorlog. Ja. We zien 45 cent moet er nog bij. Nou, doe maar een... Ach, er wel een drink bij. Laat eens kijken. Doe er maar wat drinken bij. Adres. Ja. Doe die. Benieuwd. De bakhuis is volgens mij best wel heel goed. Bakhuis. Bakhuis wordt het. Dat is volgens mij heel goed. En ik had zin in friet. Dus hebben we nu een actie. 2 friet, 2 frikadellen. 2 friet. Ik denk dat het wel meevalt met die porties. Maar... Dus het wordt een grote bak friet en 2 frikadellen. Nou, prima. Heb ik even wat. Ik heb betaald, zegt hij. Nou, wat mooi. Ik geloof het ook. Het is gelukt. Dat is fijn. En anders heb ik gewoon een hele grote bak friet thuis. Ook niet verkeerd. Nou, tijd voor deze boss. Tijd voor de Crying Wolf. Crying Wolf is heel nasty. Die maakt gebruik van het weer. Onder andere. Het is een blizzard. Kijk, wij hebben nodig. Night vision. We hebben nodig onze Mosin-account. We gaan hier onder deze... Nu hebben we wel onze camouflage nodig. Wat jammer is. Want er zijn dus bad boys. En die zien mij dus minder goed als ik volledig verdekt sta. Maar wat ik dan ook nodig heb, is mijn pistool. En hier... Die haal ik weg, die haal ik weg. Die haal ik weg. Nee, doe alleen maar even deze twee. Zo. Meer heb ik eigenlijk helemaal niet nodig. Des te lichter ik ben, des te minder stress ik krijg. Stress krijg ik. Toch eventjes de sensitivity iets lager zetten. Dan kan ik minder snel weer doen, maar... Zodat ik alleen first person wat lager zetten. Zo. Kom maar. Wolfentank. Communication towers. Moet je maar bestijgen. enigszins sneaky doen. 90% camera die langzaam kruipt zelfs 100. Ja, ze kunnen nog zien dat ze op hier staan. Waar is de wolf? Waar is de wolf? Die tower, dat doet nog van alles. Hoop ik wel, dus dat zeg maar die mukbang nog aankomt, dus we een dik filmpje hebben, anders dan zit ik hier te vreten terwijl ik gameplay verlies, zeg maar. Geen idee waar de boss is. Hier wel een dude. Recht in de kop. Waar is de bos? Helemaal voor grote gun. Ik krijg steeds meer stress. Misschien even schuilen in de cardboard box. Als dat weer voor is, ja, weer om thuis te blijven. Hoi. Nog genezen. Gezuip altijd. Ik zie haar. Zij... Ik kan haar heel moeilijk zien op de... Wacht even. Gaat. Fucking hell. Zit ze? Echt in dit lijf, maar... Zien. Er wordt nog wat. Eén hit. dan, hè? Dikke. Wat is dit? Vindas. Ja, goed toch. Zag ze. Fucking hell. Oké, top. Top, mooi. Ook neer. Agressie, ja, dit zijn tranquilizer darts, hè? Dat is alleen maar om te slapen. Oké. Nu was ze boos. Dat mag ook. Mag zij. Dan gaan we even in de doos zitten. Stress wordt me te veel. Dat is mij niet, maar Snake. Dacht je dat? Ik dacht het niet. Oké, hier zijn de klauwen van haar, de sporen. Daar ligt ze.
Something's coming!
Hebben ze. Vallen hier bomen om, dus ze is hier aan het worstelen. Zelf. Oké. Ja, dus. Zo, dat was de kop. Ja, die pakken laten inderdaad weinig aan de verbeelding over. Is toch niet. Hoe is het?
hear them.
Lekker man, mooi man.
I hear the cries. The cries of babies. Stop it! Stop crying! Please! Please stop crying!
Dat heb ik nog weer fout gedaan.
Go away. Don't come any closer.
Ja, een beetje kater. Lekker man. Levensgenieter die jongen, hè?
I'm sorry. I was so scared. Forgive me.
Nationale Bierdag. Oh, heb ik gemist.
I'm sorry. You can cry if you want.
Echt zo'n trip dit. Verder.
Cry if you need to. I don't need tears anymore.
Uh-oh.
I've cried myself dry.
Gaat helemaal loco.
So cry. As much as you like. I will be there
Ja.
to listen.
Dat is goed joh. Ga weg. Ja, mens. Even mijn items weer aanpassen. Jeffrey, had je het al laten zien? Dat je die dames kan laten dansen in die witte ruimte? Echt, het gaat echt helemaal nergens over dit spel. Ik heb nodig. Stun grenades. Daar is de wolf statue. Top. Ja, ik ga ook even voor deze een camera of een foto nemen. Raar mens. Yo, moment, dat is de bel. Ik heb hier toch een bak vreten, jongens. We gaan even een korte pauze inlassen. Want, wat? Even kijken hoor. Dat gaat niet goed. Ja, ik ga even een korte pauze inlassen, mensen. Want het is meer dan ik had gedacht. Ik ben even bezig. Ik ga sowieso eventjes... Zo, eventjes, huppa. We moeten even de mukbang doen, hè. Dat is verplicht. Kom je zo op dat weten. Ik denk, nou, voor... dit doen ze gemiddeld... Oké, nou. Morgen hebben we het in de open vanmorgen. Nou, Jeffrey. Dit noemen zij een normale portie. Daar heb ik 2 van. Alles zit er ook onder, wacht even. Ik moet even borden pakken. Dit kan ik doen. Ik zet heel even de HDMI-audio even uit. Gejank op de achtergrond. Onwerkelijk veel is dit. Nou, we beginnen maar met bak 1. Bak 2 hier ook maar even kwijt. Echt heel veel. Ga ik nooit ook krijgen. Wel heel lekker. We gaan het wel proberen. Ja, snap ik. Jij begon ermee, hè? Beetje mukbang. Goed. Ik ga heel even pauzeren, want dit is echt... ik moet even eten. En hard op. Tot zo. Zo. Hè? Poeh. Voor degenen die het willen weten, heb ik het op? Nee. Lange na niet. Ik heb de rest in een ovenschaal gedaan. En misschien maak ik het straks nog even warm. Maar... Poeh van een bakfriet. Niet best. Ongebruikelijk. Ik ben wel wat gewend, maar dit was geen normale portie.
Reached for your embrace, and I'll bet this one is no different. Snake, you can't let her get close to you. Stay away.
Oké, doei. Gaan we toch? Oh, hallo. Ik wil de camouflage weer even normaal doen. Gaat ze weer hoor. Als je op haar hoofd richt, dan vindt ze het leuk. Echt waar, die fucking geluiden de hele tijd. Nou, kom op. Echt waar. Gaan we dan. Jeffrey, ik hoop dat je nog meekijkt, want dat is geniaal. Wacht even, blijf hem af. Komt ie, hè? Zo. Muziekje, niet deze, maar... Wat was het nou? Dan is het nu tijd voor de gratis skills. Hoppakee. Zo doen we dat. Ja. Ga door. Railgun, let's go. Hoppa. Telefoon.
Raiden. Yo, Snake. I finished laundering that railgun you picked up just now. Knock yourself out. It's on the house.
Thanks.
Time for another bedtime story, Snake. This one's about crying wolf. You don't need me to tell you there's whole nations in Africa tearing themselves apart in the name of ethnic cleansing. Well, she was born into that environment. When she was a little girl, her village was attacked by rival armed factions. Her parents and siblings were slaughtered, and she was left a refugee. She took her last surviving relative, her baby brother, and ran as far as she could away from the war zone. One day, they came across an enemy unit, so she took her brother and hid in an abandoned shack. And then her brother started to cry. She knew that if the soldiers heard the noise, they would find them and kill them both. So she wrapped her hand as tight as she could around his mouth. As the footsteps gradually went away, she came back to her senses. Her brother wasn't crying anymore. Horrified, she pulled her hand away, covered in sweat and spit. He wasn't breathing. They say wolves eat their own pups when they die. She was spotted wandering through the thick of battle, carrying her dead brother in her arms. She had visions, too. A wolf walking alongside her.
Aha, dat was
Every
het.
night the wolf would howl and cry, just like her brother did that day. Eventually, she made it to a government-run refugee camp. But by then, her brother's body had rotted away. The camp was crowded with refugees like herself, and little children like her brother. Day and night, she was tormented by the cries of babies. The wolf that followed her heard her sorrowful screams and answered. He made his way around the camp, and one by one, he silenced the children. She tried to stop it, but she was powerless to stop the wolf. A few days passed, and on the eve of the enemy's raid, there wasn't a child left. The adults who survived were torn up pretty bad. Of course, there was never any wolf in that camp. She was the one who killed those babies. But she couldn't bring herself to admit it. She couldn't bear the thought of herself going from one baby to the next, howling like a wolf, snuffing out their little lives. And she never did, even as crying wolf, a lonely beast forever stalking the battlefield. Snake, fighting with you made Wolf finally accept what she'd done. She was cleansed by you. If the cries she heard of children on the battlefield have been silenced, it's because of you. You ought to be proud. 3 down, 1 to go. All that's left is Mantis. But you should know, Snake, she's been controlling all the other beasts. She's the beast
De
of
Mantis.
beasts. Don't let her get her hooks in you.
Oh ja.
I won't. See you around, Snake.
See you around, like a donut, Carl. Railgun. Face camo. Heel eventjes kijken in mijn instellingen. Sound settings, ja. En dan microfoon. Input. Ik denk al, wat is mijn microfoon zacht? Mijn microfoon is aanzienlijk zachter vergeleken met eerder, maar... Even kijken. Allow apps to use this device for audio. Ja. Default for communication. Oh. Dit vind ik dus zo vervelend als je een nieuw audio ding aansluit. Want mijn stem was dus al die tijd al gewoon veel zachter dan dit. Fuck. Goed. Fijn dat dat nu gefixt is. Jezus. Al die tijd. En niemand heeft er ook wat van gezegd. Ik ben al... Wat is het? Al 18 uur Metal Gear aan het streamen of zo. Even kijken. Nou, mijn microfoon stond op 34% in plaats van de gebruikelijke 60%. Omdat ik een nieuw device had aangesloten. En dat vindt hij altijd moeilijk. Even kijken. Even kijken hoor. Dat moet ik ergens toch vast kunnen zetten. Ik ben nou ook benieuwd, zeg maar, of hij hiernaast de HDMI audio nog pakt. Yeti stereo microphones. Default for communications. Also uses default for audio. Check. Deze digitale audio interface is niet default. Nee, niks aan doen. Top. Microfoon is default. Okay, we gaan even kijken of we nog geluid hebben. Volgens mij pakt hij hem nog. De game audio. Ik hoor game audio. Hebben jullie game audio? Windows 11 kan ik het niet ergens vastzetten.
Wolf.
Oh, Wolf. Ja, Wes. Mooi. Top. Ja, 2 frikandellen. Ja, ik moest toch aan een minimum bestelbedrag komen, dus De frikandellen heb ik opgekregen. De patat die heb ik eventjes in de ovenschaal gedaan. Om later even opnieuw warm te maken. Want dit is... Poeh. Items even herstellen. Mark 3. Cardboard box. Weapons even herstellen. Stun grenades weg. Die nu ook weer, want dan gaan we over op de SOCOM. En de custom. Hey, good boy. Lieve hondjes. Ze zien niks meer van mij. Nee. Oh, the best is yet to come. Fantastisch. Een van de betere tracks van het hele spel.
Hold it, Snake. Time to change the disc. I know, it's a pain. But you need to swap disc 1 for disc 2. You see the disc labeled 2?
No.
Huh? Oh, wait.
We're on PlayStation 3.
It's a Blu-ray disc. Dual layered, too. No need to swap.
Damn it, Otacon. Get a grip.
Ja.
Yeah, what an age we live in, huh, Snake? Wonder what they'll think of next.
Gewoon echt commentaar over het feit dat ik op mijn PlayStation zit. Echt, het spel wordt zo ontzettend raar. Ah, jongens. Oké. We zijn binnen. Tijd voor deze en deze. Stun grenades pak ik me altijd graag. En moderne varianten van de oude muziek, ook heel fijn. Oké. Oh, dat zijn gecko's. Shit. Even wat aan doen. Heel veel gecko's. Oh nee, dwarf gecko's. Nou, boeien. Er zijn veel dudes. Ik heb hier de railgun natuurlijk, hè. Die moet ik wel eventjes toevoegen aan mijn lijst, hoor. Waar is het kring? De railgun, hier zo. Kost die ammo? 3000 per 15. Oké, dat is best veel. Oké, er komt er een. Gaan ze gewoon ontwijken. Ligt daar ook iets? Iets van waarde? Niet dat ik kan zien. Oh shit. Zeg nou wat.
Otacon, how do I get this door open?
It's not opening? That's weird. I know I disengaged security back at the lab.
We should have been able to get to Rex's storage hangar from here.
I've got it. If memory serves, there are casting and rolling facilities directly beneath the furnace. You should be able to pass through them to a drainage duct that leads to the hangar.
How do I get there?
There should be a special service elevator in the northwest corner of this floor.
Northwest corner. Got it.
Oké. Wacht. Let's go. Fucking hell. Okay. Oké, we hebben combat high. Dat is fijn, denk ik. Ja, deze muziek. Zullen we kijken? Heb je nog shit liggen? Ik maakte net dus te veel geluid door te lopen. Weet je dat ook weer? Deze hebben ook oren, deze robots. Hebben we het allemaal nu? Nou, oh nee, nog niet. Er zijn meer. Er zijn wel heel veel dudes hier, hè? Heel veel van die krengen. We moeten maar eens eventjes goed kijken of we die ook op een andere manier kunnen omzeilen. Oké, die is niet wel weg. Ration full. Blijkbaar. Kunnen we een beetje eten? Ja. Oké. Alles nog iets hier? Nee. Gaan we die kant op. De elevator. Ja. Oké, gaan we naar de kelder.
Snake. I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter. What about her? She might be a spy.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
Great Fox.
You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge.
But I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
I vowed.
All right, we're here. Oké, insta-kill. Dat was fijn. Met een railgun. Heel blij met die railgun. Een lomp groot ding ook. Goed, even kijken. Hier ligt ook wat. Ja, oh, vol. Oké jongens, railgun. That's the way to go. Ik zie hier vrij weinig. Even kijken. Kom. Kom op. Charging. Hoppa. Oké, dat gaat goed. Zien we nog niet, dat 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 zien we nog niet. Ah, boom! Daar is een babytje. Meerdere baby's. Dino baby's spelen, want ze hebben alle tijd. Het is een stukje van Dino, ze hele lieve lijf. Daar eens bij. Jongen. Van vloei. Oldschool. Ja man. Get rid of hem. Hupsakee. Even rapen. Hoe is het man? Sorry. Dat is niet best eigenlijk, hè? Dat iemand Metal Gear Solid 4 oldschool noemt. God. Oké. Godriet. Ja, oké. Mooi man. Het is 2008 man. Dat is inmiddels best oldschool. 16 jaar oud dit spel.
Finally, it's just up ahead. The hangar's just a little bit further. Stay en route.
Fucking hell. Oké jongens. Good. Allemaal suicide gecko. Oh god.
Snake, what's wrong? Answer me, please! Snake?
Pap, pap, pap. Dit. Oh, een filmnaast, ja. Oh, is er echt een hele show aan Pokémonsters. Underground Supply. Voedertijd, lekker Jeff. Oké, we komen nu in een van de coolste stukken. De allercoolste stukken van heel fucking Metal Gear. Even de texture weer resetten. Rex stond hier. Niet meer. Gaan we dan. Let's go.
Rex.
Daar is hij.
Look, the railgun's been removed.
Uh-oh.
Liquid doesn't need the whole Rex to launch his nuke. He only needs the railgun.
Damn it. Has it already been shipped?
Hang on, I'll check.
I'm afraid so. Unfortunately for you, the railgun is no longer here.
Naomi.
This place will be your grave, as my queen wishes. The suicide gecko are on their way. Soon, there'll be nothing left of this place.
We've been had. Oregon.
Snake, I think I might be able to get it working. I just need some time.
Hurry!
Alright, let's go.
Naomi.
The battle with Vamp.
Excellent. You'll amuse me until they arrive. Come on.
I'll take care of Rex. You take Vamp. Kill that monster. Get Naomi back, Snake. Please.
Take this.
Okay. Godverdomme. Beweegt hij eigenlijk al snel. Kom op dan. Wil. Weet je waar die vast niet goed tegen kan? Ik heb een idee. Ik heb het idee dat hij niet heel goed tegen railguns kan. Dat we wel kunnen opladen. Nou, dat ging wel aardig. Ja, dat gaat niet.
That's it.
Hoppa. Zo. Ja hoor. Easy.
Look out! The rig can self-destruct!
Snake, sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Ach.
You ready for this? Sonny gave me the go-ahead.
How about it, undying man? Care to die too?
Sorry, but I can't die just yet.
Then kill me.
This one's mine. You keep those gecko at bay.
Ja, ik ga het geluidseffect elke keer doen als iemand iets stoers zegt, tussen aanhalingstekens. Oké, let's go.
Otacon, we're gonna buy you some time.
I'll do my best.
Wait, you're a scout too, are you not? Then, let us duel with blades.
Okay, here we go. Split screen.
Those are suicide geckos. They blow up and they take us with them. You've got to keep them back. I'm sending you data on where to keep them. Put a bullet through their brains.
Oké, nog een keer. Ja, on it. Railgun ammo, het is heel goed uit. Ik gebruik een railgun.
Watch out!
Here they come again! Hang in there, Snake! Don't give up! They're coming from above!
Zie het.
Snake, be careful!
Shit, dat is mis. Let's go, man. Let's go. In één keer. Come on. Zo. Oh yeah. Dames en heren. Dit is het moment. Rex leeft.
He was never immortal. His natural healing abilities were enhanced by the nanomachines inside his body.
Logisch, dan overleef je een kogel door de kop. Ja.
But after so many battles, he's finally reached his limit.
Doctor, ease my pain.
Naomi, Sonny asked me to tell you something.
What is it?
I cooked them right.
I see. Good for you, Sonny. You finally did it.
Ja.
No, I can't save you. You have to trust me, Dr. Emmer. Give this to him.
Not for revenge, but to end his suffering.
Return to your true self. You can be at peace. Yes. Forgive me.
This doesn't change anything. Why?
We can't
Okay.
erase the past, nor can we forgive it. And so the only thing we can do is end it. Snake. Liquid's down below us. He's stolen the Patriots system, slipped out of their sight, and taken their Ark.
Ark?
A warship. Unfettered by land, law, country, or network. The only place where they are truly released from the shackles of the Patriots. The place where they can be free. Outer Haven.
Outer Haven?
Liquid plans to launch the nuke from that ship. Snake. You have been given life so that you may fulfill your purpose. When all of this is over, you'll have no choice but to accept death. We are given life only so that we can atone for our sins. Your life was created for that very purpose. We all must atone for our own sins. We must not pass them on to the next generation. We must not leave them for the future. That is your true fate. One that even you cannot defy.
Naomi!
What have you done?
Vamp and I, we are the same. We're living corpses. Our bodies kept barely alive by nanomachines.
Then you...
Cancer. I shouldn't even be alive right now. The nanomachines have kept it from progressing. But there's nothing more they can do. With the nanomachines gone, time will unfreeze and begin to flow again.
What are you saying?
Goodbye. Hell.
Don't!
My best to Sonny.
Naomi, don't do it!
Are you crying? For me?
De enige reden ook dat ze doodgaat, en dat is echt fucking bullshit. De enige reden dat ze doodgaat is omdat ze zichzelf laat doodgaan. Ik bedoel, why? Waarom? Als de andere kant weer iemand heeft om over te janken, dat is het gewoon.
Such beautiful eyes.
Snake. You're right. I haven't lost everything yet. I've still got a job to do.
That's right. We need you.
I'm done crying. I don't have any more tears to shed. We have to get out of here.
Any ideas?
Time's running short, so I'll explain as we go. Pay close attention.
I'm listening.
Here we go. Here we go.
Promise me you'll carry on. Or will.
Oké. Dames en heren, we zijn aangekomen bij de portie van Metal Gear, waar we daadwerkelijk voor het eerst in iets van 60 spellen een Metal Gear mogen besturen. Nee, dat is niet waar. Het is 7 spellen. Maar here we go!
Snake, we have to get out of here. Follow the supply tunnel. Stop those gecko and head straight to the exit. Snake, I've made Rex's control manual available for briefing. Check it out before you get started.
Oh yeah.
The machine gun's overheated. You need to wait until the barrel cools down.
Here we go. Whew.
They self-destructed.
Jawel.
Ray! It's not over.
Not yet.
Liquid. Moses, where our fates were born, and where yours ends, Snake.
Here we go. Dit is zo'n ontzettend grof stukje Metal Gear. Gaan we 7? Dus tevens het einde van Act 4. Zullen we hier gewoon de volgende keer mee beginnen? Oh, dat is ook wel dik, hè? Ik zie ook dat de meeste mensen zijn al afgehaakt. We zijn er bijna 7,5 uur zo bezig, jongens. Niet best. Wij gaan hiermee beginnen de volgende keer. Met de Metal Gear versus Metal Gear. Dat is wel heel dik. Even kijken of er iemand nog wat te zeggen heeft.
I hate to say it, but I think Liquid's got the advantage when it comes to piloting Metal Gear. After all, he's had Ray in his hands for quite some time now. But not to worry. I was Rex's lead designer, and I'm here to support you.
Ja, top.
I've installed an emulator of Rex's main CPU and DSP on Gaudi. We'll run it in parallel with Rex's processors to enable distributed processing of control tasks. It'll give us a big boost in throughput, which should make Rex as fast and agile.
Goed. We gaan het hierbij laten voor vandaag. De volgende keer gaan we inderdaad verder met deze fantastische battle. En dan gaan we een einde breien aan Metal Gear Solid 4. Voor het eerst in een hele lange tijd gespeeld. Mensen, ik zou zeggen geniet ervan. Maak er een mooie avond van. En tot de volgende keer bij CrimiTV.